double overtime, with reigning MVP Shai Gilgeous-Alexander knocking down 2 free throws with less than 5 seconds remaining to give the Thunder the win as they begin defense of their title. SGA had a team-high 35 points, while Chet Holmgren chipped in 28 of his own. 15-time All-Star Kevin Durant made his Rockets debut and finished the night with 23 points and 9 rebounds, but fouled out after sending SGA to the line for the go-ahead free throws. That's sports on the Fox News Rundown. I'm Joe Morgan, Fox News.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Big things are expected from Tesla when it reports its summer quarter results today. The October 1st expiration of the $7,500 U.S. electric vehicle tax credit meant throngs of people who wanted to get a Tesla or another EV hurried up and got one, resulting in a big September sales bump. The tough questions for the company and the industry begin now, chiefly how future deliveries will go with the tax incentive gone. Any information to that effect will get outsized attention from the market today. The first flight in the new era of Southwest Airlines, in which seats are assigned, won't take off until January 27th. But as the airline books flights for that date and beyond, the market will want to know as much as it can about what the change means for demand, revenue, and long-term customer loyalty. A more immediate concern for Southwest as it posts its results today is why its airfare sales this summer were deeper and longer than usual. Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Radio.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
It's that time of year again to replace your old drafty windows and doors. If this sounds like something on your to-do list, then turn to my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you save big this fall with their buy one, get one half off sale on all qualifying windows and doors. For every door and window you buy, you get a second one at 50% off. And you can mix and match these savings to suit your own needs. Buy an entry door, Get half off a storm door. Buy a patio door? Get 50% off a window. Need to replace all the windows and doors in your house? Then you'll save 50% on half your project. The more you need, the more you save. Plus, start your project with no money down and take 18 months to pay it off with no interest. Offers for a limited time only and restrictions apply. So call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Up to $3,000 above KBB is based on KBB excellent trade-in condition. Deductions apply for damage, reconditioning, excessive wear and tear, and above average miles. Get paid to trade. At KiaofCherryHill.com, we're offering up to $3,000 over Kelley Blue Book trade-in value for your current vehicle. Get up to $3,000 more for your trade. But that's not all. Shop our massive selection of tariff-free Kias. Upgrade your ride today at KiaofCherryHill.com. That's KiaofCherryHill.com.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable. It is fast. And for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and one line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and Bring Your Phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Wednesday, October 22nd. It is indeed Kayal and Company right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube, 855-839-1210, the phone number. On social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal. Don Stenzelin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. It's a Wednesday. That means Tony Bruno will join us from Florida for the cut sheet, which is coming up at 7:45 today. Don Stenzelin, good morning, love.
Good morning. Happy Wednesday.
Hump day, baby. We made it.
Woo.
Smooth sailing ahead the rest of the week. Hello, Gregory.
If you guys had to guess, how much money do mom and dad, parents, give monthly to the average adult child? This
adult child?
This just came out from CNBC. Adult child, yeah, which is an oxymoron. But
so how much money does the average parent give to their 18-year-old plus kid?
I would say
on a monthly basis?
That these are probably older than 18. I would
God.
say that the average age is probably in the mid or the early 20s.
Well, the number should be 0, but it's not. On an average monthly basis, I'll say $372.
Dawn?
$2,500. You have to include the car and the insurance.
$2,500 a month?
I've been there.
Oh, my God.
The answer is actually a little lower than Stenslin. It's $1,474. $1,474 per month. One certified financial planner has advised on what to watch out for. So
I don't even spend $1,400 a month on my kids now, and they're 11. Actually, I do. It's like our dance bill. But wait. It will come to an end when you're 18, girls.
Just wait. Just wait. And this is not, to Dawn's point, you know, you get it if they're in college, they're doing, like, I understand that. But I think this is more for, like, 20-somethings.
Mm-hmm. Or 30.
The 30s. The failure to launch generation.
Oh, my God.
In all fairness, though, that part of it is rental costs. that they move. A lot of times they'll go to away to college, but then they do move back home.
Yeah.
And so it just makes more sense.
We have a serious issue in this country. Where is this from? The Wall Street Journal?
CNBC.
CNBC.
Yep.
Wow.
This is the education of Nicholas Kayal.
Oh, my.
So.
Just wait.
Here, let's do a little math there, Kale. You have how many daughters?
That I know of?
1474 times 2 equals, so that's roughly $3,000 a month for you.
It's $36,000 a year.
$36,000 a year. There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Don't be coming to me for a raise, homie.
The
Bank of Odyssey is all tapped out.
Yeah, I know. It's unbelievable.
It's called other gigs.
Yes.
That you can do on weekends or nights.
$36,000.
Oh, my. You know, that whole drop dead at 61 or retire at 62 notion that I've had? Gonna have to update those projections.
I just don't understand. I was so eager to leave home. You know what I mean? And nothing to I love my parents. I absolutely love my parents, but they were great parents. It has nothing to do with them. I just wanted to get out on my own so badly. Jesus. So badly. I don't understand this. And I get it. It's more expensive now.
Yes.
I do understand it. But it wasn't cheap 25 years ago, you know, when I was doing it.
No. Of course not.
So I don't get it. I just don't.
Wow. We have to do a deep dive on this. I'm going to have to think of reasons as to why parents allow it, why children want it. This is fascinating.
It's not.
You need to send me this the night before so I can think about this.
The thing I will say is I'm on my second batch of kids, you know.
Second.
So,
what are they, cookie trays?
There are those nights where you go, what were we thinking? Yeah. But I will say this, it's not what anybody wants. It's just the cost of everything.
So it's just the reality of the situation.
Everything costs more. And so you find yourself just going, just live at home, save up money, we'll still pay for your car insurance. It's not, in most cases that I know, it's nothing bad at all. It's just people, nowadays, everything is so much more expensive. You know, we were teasing you the other day, Nick, about just wait 4 years.
Right.
4 years you're going to be dealing with the auto insurance. You have twins, which means it's going to be a double whammy.
Yeah.
That's like, probably girls are better, but I will bet you just the two of them, a minimum of $1,800 a year for auto insurance. And that might not even, look at Craig.
I love it.
It's unbelievable.
I love it.
I mean, I understand staying at home for a little bit. Maybe you get out of college, you're in debt, you're maybe engaged.
Absolutely. Yes.
You're projecting forward and you're setting yourself up for the future. And, you know, maybe you don't pay rent with mom and dad. They let you stay there for free. And, you know, maybe they pick up the groceries. But no, if you're an adult living at home at 23 or 24, no, you're paying your car insurance. You're paying your car payment. You're paying your cell phone bill. You're paying, your health insurance. I got the roof and the food. Cool. We'll continue the charade that we did for the first 18 years. But I'm not picking up the accessories.
The charade.
Oh, my God.
David calls me last night. He's like, Mom, Piazza, do you think I could get like a used car? I'm like, no. He's got, he's in the a cappella choir. He's tried out for a musical.
No time for a job.
He's a full-time student.
Right.
I'm like, well.
Been there. I get it. Been there.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
But we've all kind of made it work. So I don't know what to say except figure your stuff out.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, your 20s, you typically sacrifice if you're career-oriented and you say, I'm going to live off of ramen noodles, and then maybe you get married at 30, and then you start to come into a job that pays well, but you really can't live well. And then you kind of hit your stride in your 40s, you're living life. And then when your kids are gone, your 50s and 60s, you should have a lot of expendable income, saving up for a second home, retirement.
Right.
That golf
right, Stenslin. Right, Stenslin.
Oh, yeah.
And then you start to shut it down in your 60s and 70s.
Yeah, you're going to go to Paris for the weekend with all that extra. With all that extra cash, I think I'll go get some Gucci boots.
She's going to go fly to Paris. With all that expendable income her and Larry have.
Oh, yeah. Expendable.
I have it all mapped out, Dawn.
Yeah, talk to me. And we have to revisit that. We have to write this down on the calendar.
Yes, 100%.
Jimmy, pull this tape
Nick
for 5
in
years.
5 years will be so much fun to talk to,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
My beard will be gray.
Oh, my God.
I'll be fat and frumpy. Oh, God. Let's just end the charade. What a facade. Oh, God. All right, we have a lot to get to today. Big take on Larry Krasner. We have a cut sheet today that is loaded that features Kamala Harris, Kathy Griffin, Jen Psaki, Karine Jean-Pierre, and even, yes, actor Jeff Daniels makes a cameo today. Yes, that Jeff Daniels from Dumb and Dumber. We'll get to all of it. Bruno's here today, and we have a whole lot more. Also, of course, it's Wednesday, so that means the Jug Handle In.
Woohoo!
$50 gift card.
Yeah.
For chicken fingers and fries.
Yeah, Jug Handle gift card. Wednesdays are the best days to be here.
Yes.
And this is a huge, what is it, $50? What is that? That's
$50. That's a lot of Tony Bruno wings.
Buy you a lot of jugs.
Yeah, a lot of jugs.
Sauce.
We love jugs. Big jugs.
Cinnaminson, New Jersey.
Hit a bull's ass with a bass fiddle.
Love the Jug Handle in there in Cinnaminson.
All right, let's get down to business. Round number 1 of the news. Here is the great Dawn Stensland.
Good morning, Kayal and Company. News Live this Wednesday morning. Yeah, October 22nd, flying by as we are raw, rainy, drizzly, 57 degrees this morning. And we are sponsored by Reynolds Restoration in Kayal and Company News Live this morning. So we want to get to the latest news this morning. I will tell you that we will be talking about this story throughout the day because there are new developments as there is beefed up security this morning as students in Montgomery County, specifically North Penn High School, they will be adding security, police patrols beefed up in and around the school. Parents and students of North Penn High School notified yesterday afternoon that a student was found with a weapon at the school. So the letter from the school's principal said that the police notified the administration that a student may be in possession of a weapon on site. Went on to say the student was located, the weapon was recovered, and the student is in custody, so was taken into custody for questioning and faces the, quote, appropriate legal and disciplinary actions that are being considered. So as a precaution now, looks like there will be increased security presence as well as an advanced detection system in place at the school on Wednesday. So we have that one going on.
Are we talking metal detectors here or?
Yeah, I was getting messages yesterday. It was a beautiful day, by the way, yesterday. So went out for a walk, working out, and Michael and I were walking, we're walking on this beautiful walk. All of a sudden my phone started blowing up because parents were getting these memos.
Mm-hmm.
So a couple of the issues, there are a lot of different issues, and I'll be talking to some folks in the 11 o'clock hour today, but the deal here is that they're instituting some new AI type technology to detect weapons or things like that when kids come in.
Yeah, we've talked about the cons of AI. I think this would be one of the pros.
And so with this one, the other concern I think for parents is that the affected classroom initially was notified, the affected North Penn High School, but there's a complex there. There are other schools nearby.
Mm-hmm.
So there were parents with younger kids who said, we'd like to be notified of this just so when we do drop off in the morning or things of that nature and they're police, we can explain to our kids.
Sure.
And so those conversations, so there have been some community meetings, that sort of thing. So, so luckily nobody was injured. Police did the right, quickly responded to the call, and whoever called that in and warned them, everybody did the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
So too often we talk about the wrong scenario. I know that we'll talk moving forward about that case in Atlanta where, you have a couple cases actually, where you have a family turning somebody in. And so it was a good day as far as this goes in our area, averting anybody being injured. Good. We want to update you on the case of Kata Scott. There are still developments with that one as the medical examiner, the ME, still working to determine her cause of death following the discovery of this young missing woman's remains over the weekend. Obviously, we've talked a ton about this. This is making national news. Kata Scott went missing October 4th from her workplace, and her remains were found over the weekend after police say a very specific tip, and they appreciated all of the tip calls that were coming in, but that specific tip did lead officers back to the area of Aubrey Park, that Arboretum area, and the former Ada Lewis Middle School. So, Kata Scott's body found in a shallow grave in a heavily wooded area, and she had been missing, obviously, for weeks. We've heard her family speak out. There have been vigils. There was a vigil Monday night. There were more vigils and different commemorations and celebrations of life. That was yesterday. We learned from her best friend, for example, that they were weeks away from her being the maid of honor in her best friend's wedding, just weeks away. And so all of their dresses, their fittings, I mean, just think about life for this family as they grieve and try to wrap their brains around what happened. And then, of course, the DA, Larry Krasner, under fire for this one because, as we've talked a lot about, the accused kidnapper, they have not charged Keon King, I will say. They have not charged him officially with homicide. They're keeping him behind bars on a very high bail at this point under kidnapping, arson charges, that sort of thing. But he is a suspect in at least one other case where he was in custody, very similar scenario, kidnapping, attempted strangulation, that sort of thing. And so the question swirling, why didn't they keep that guy behind bars?
After the big take this morning on Larry Krasner, you guys have got to stay tuned. When we come back, we'll get Dawn's thoughts, and then I have about a 3-minute chunk from Mark Fusetti. He went live last night on social media. He spent over 35 minutes talking about Krasner. And you're right. This story has gone national, international. I saw him. I should have sent you guys a montage. CNN, MSNBC, and Fox News all talking about the Kata Scott case.
Yeah.
And really putting Larry Krasner at the centerpiece of the way that was presented. Never thought I would see Larry Krasner even remotely painted in a negative light from CNN and MSNBC. I mean, that just goes to show you that this, probably because it's election season, but nonetheless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to your point, Nick, the fact that everybody's reporting on it, because you look at this and you look at the similarities with the other case earlier there was snow on the ground. That's how long ago it was. And so it's not the normal situation where we cite all of these studies all of the time, where if they just, even after an accused offender, in most instances, 3 strikes, you're out. So on the third offense of any offender, the stats show that we would reduce crime everywhere across the board. Philadelphia, across the country, we would immediately reduce crime by 50%. And we talk about that all the time. In this one, it's so specific that at least one other case was very similar. Young lady, attempted strangulation after kidnapping. And so for her to be kidnapped from her workplace like that and reportedly stalked for a time, it's in a very safe neighborhood, at a very safe workplace. It's so disturbing, this case.
Let me ask you guys this question. I had this thought yesterday. Normally, this type of stuff that happens routinely with progressive DAs, specifically with Larry Krasner, doesn't get the attention it's getting. Then you throw in the fact that this time around, it's a African-American female. But let me just take it a step further. And I feel like this might be like the Natalie Holloway type thing. Is this case getting the attention it's getting because Kata Scott is absolutely beautiful? Is there truth to that when a beautiful lady, white or black, ends up a victim like this? It gets more coverage just because of how gorgeous she is. I hate asking that question. People have said that about the Natalie Holloway case. Oh my God, it's overblown. It's because she's a beautiful blonde with green eyes. Kata Scott was a gorgeous girl as well. And I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it.
I think all of the above are true.
Okay.
I mean, you look at her picture, but I know there was a balloon release that was last night near the school, and to honor her, and everybody, and by the way, Penn State, the fact that she graduated from Penn State University.
Yeah.
So you have this huge student body where Penn Staters, they're all impacted. She is gorgeous. She also was on social media, had a huge following, but everybody to a person, Penn State, former, professors, classmates here in the community, her workplace. I mean, everybody says Kata was just a bright light. You know what I mean? It's just So, but I think you're correct, Nick. I think it is all of the above. But yes, gorgeous, beloved, popular, and relatable. You know, you guys were just talking about earlier that oftentimes what happens when somebody graduates college and they're her age, 22-ish, then they come home. I relate to mom. You know, what does mom do? She's on her overnight shift, very safe nursing home, senior care facility, and mom's looking to find my iPhone. All of a sudden it goes dead. That's unusual.
Yeah.
And mom and dad started worrying right there. I totally relate to that.
Yep.
So I think there are so many components of this. And then the fact that the accused kidnapper, the scenario by him and allegedly, I don't know if Fuzetti, I can't remember who said this, but there are reports that they're looking at all these cold cases, which I know they do from time to time, but there is a potential that this is a serial killer.
Yeah, that's,
and
I believe that that is also part of this too. That is, but I do agree with you, Nick, that it is the look factor.
Stunning,
of this too.
like you said. I mean, looks like she was a model, could have been a model certainly. So it's just, but every time they have all these events. So last night that balloon release right near the school honoring her, and we'll probably see commemorations at Penn State.
Yeah, I can see that. Sure,
because that she should not have been kidnapped in the first place. Should never have been stalked.
Agreed.
And it's so frustrating. Another frustration is we talk about, what are we, day 114 in Pennsylvania with no budget, and then we are 3 weeks with no budget at the federal level. I know we'll talk about all of that with more votes, etc. But the impact here, as far as Pennsylvania, this is the ongoing shutdown, not just federal, but also state. It's like a double whammy. So the state is warning right now that the SNAP recipients, this is food, so they get a card and they can buy, people can buy groceries with this. And so they will not get the benefits slated to be paid. And so everybody's bracing for that.
Yeah, everybody's ranting and raving on social media with videos. I can't get my Doritos. I can't get my sugar wafers. I can't get all the bad food that the government pays for. Tough.
Oh, stop. It's more than that. It's families, it's veterans, this is getting serious.
No, I know. For those who can't work, I feel bad.
Yeah.
For those that abuse the system and are lazy and rely on the system, I have no sympathy for you.
But for little kids, they're blameless in this, and that's who it affects.
Yep.
Little kids.
Those kids will definitely be living
and
they'll be living at home until they're 35.
Stop.
As CNBC has already told us.
Stop. Everybody's going crazy over, and I'll just headline this for you. Everybody's losing their minds over President Trump and this East Wing ballroom renovation. I know Greg is all wound up over it.
Greg's not all wound up.
Greggy and the View.
I love the the backbenchers on Twitter who are like, look, there's been renovations before. There's been I don't play the games. Well, this president did it and that president did it. I don't give a crap who the president is. I just think you're renting the house for 4 years. You're not making renovations. It's not yours. It's not your house. You want to make renovations to Mar-a-Lago. You want to make renovations to your own house. Fine, but it's not your house. So stop. Seriously, you're gonna be there for 4 years. The end.
Yeah, who's the landlord of that property?
Do you when you rent a place? Do you say, well, we need to do this. We need to do this. No. You're renters there.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Let's just say that I downsized and I don't know, got a place down the shore.
Yeah.
I can dream.
Sure.
Again.
Yeah.
And then rented out my house.
Okay.
And then somebody who is a known builder who, has changed the skyline of like New York City, like somebody who's known to be very successful at building stuff, rents my home and says, hey, I really want this, beautiful entertainment area. Can I do this because I'm going to improve it? And by the way, add value and beauty to your home. No expense to you. I'm like, yeah, I'm in.
Well, what you would do if
it's Donald J. Trump, I'm in.
If you're a smart landlord, you're going to say, okay, I'll let you redo the deck and then you pay for it. Send me the receipts and I'll deduct that from your rent for the month.
not even asking for any of that. I mean, Trump is, that's just it. He found private donors who are paying for this. We're not paying for it.
I don't care. It has nothing to do with who's paying for it.
Greg
or
loves
what.
the nostalgia of the way it was.
And by the way, it's the East Wing. It's not even. It's technically not even attached.
I don't.
People think it's the White House.
First of all,
it's
never
not the White House.
Never put
it's
me.
not the Oval
Never
Office.
put me in the same category as the View or anything. That's not where I'm coming from. I would have this same reaction if it was Joe Biden. You guys know me. I don't play those games. Like, well, it's Trump, so it's okay. It's Biden, so it's not okay. No, I don't play those games.
Yep.
I don't care who the president is. If it was Obama, I would say the same thing. I'm sure Obama did. Yeah, Obama made the
basketball court.
Yeah, the tennis court, a basketball court.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like no, it's not your house. Stop.
I'm actually surprised my mother-in-law hasn't texted me about that with a meltdown. She had we never got to it yesterday. She had a meltdown over Trump with the artificial. Did you guys see this? Like, did he drop like an AI video of like pooping on somebody?
He did.
Okay.
He did.
She was melting down about that.
Because that's what we do now.
I mean,
that's what we do now.
The fact that people care about either one of these stories is wild to me. This is why we need the government to get back to work. So we don't have to lose our mind over Trump playing around with artificial intelligence or redoing a ballroom. If those are your gripes, you don't have much ground to stand on. I'm just saying.
I know we'll get into everything that's going on, Venezuela, the military buildup in the Caribbean, the budget issues, Pennsylvania, Jack Ciattarelli, the governor's race, Mikey Sherrill. But I just wanted to let you know that the Louvre reopens today, because I know you guys wanted to know that after that huge jewel heist.
Did you see there was $100 million in jewels stolen?
Yes.
They said $100 million.
$100 million, but the thing about it is that is a modest estimate. These are their crown jewels stolen right from underneath their noses, as we've been talking about from in Paris.
I mean, since the French put up no resistance, I would have went for $250 million.
But you know what the problem is? So these are the crown jewels. So they're worried that already the thieves are melting down all the metals.
Mm-hmm.
They're plucking all those, emeralds and diamonds and everything out of the crowns and necklaces, and they're fencing them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That so even if they get, let's say, the emeralds back or the melted down stuff, you've destroyed their national treasure.
You people on the YouTube chat seem to think that I give a crap what you say. I don't.
What are they saying?
Everybody is just like, I don't care. You can insult me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
All because of the ballroom?
Oh, God.
The ballroom?
Good God. Everybody all up in their feelings at 6:26 in the morning.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, man.
Well, and you know what else we have to talk about? Trump and that True Social post. He's calling out builders sitting on some 2 million lots. So, and Fannie Mae, and telling people to get busy with building homes again.
He also wants
get off your fannies.
He also wants the taxpayers to pay him $230 million.
No, that's not what he said.
Well,
he's suing for damages.
Where's the money coming from?
Well, let's just.
Where's the money coming from?
Let's just see where that plays out.
Where's the money coming from? The taxpayers, right? And that's not just from me, by the way. That's from a guy by the name of David Urban, who I believe worked for the Trump campaign.
There's audio of it. Trump admitted to it.
Okay.
No, I heard it.
No. I know, but I'm just saying that, like, even David Urban admitted the taxpayers are going to fund this. So $230 million. Pipe up.
Well, he has
pony up.
Has his team even filed the defamation suit? Like, he's talking about a defamation suit. Did they even file? That doesn't mean he filed. It doesn't mean that he won. It would have to go through the courts.
Well, no, it's going to be up to his handpicked people to decide who's going to have to pay him. No, it's good. It's good. Yeah.
Well, let's see where that goes.
Okay.
Nothing's filed officially. That's why I didn't. Okay.
I love
Todd.
What Todd? What are you triggering?
This is the greatest show of all time.
Todd just emailed me. Just so you know, multiple other presidents made renovations to the White House and no outreach. I know. It's not about the president. Oh God. People with the same talking points. They get their same. Everybody gets their talking points from Twitter and then sends it to me. Well, this person on X said this. Who gives a crap what other presidents do?
Yeah, there's a whole. Well, Greg gets the New York Post, and they did the whole timeline, so that's good.
I just love
Of course they did, because it's Trump. Of course they did. And if it was Biden, the New York Times would do the same thing. It's rinse, lather, repeat with this. Like,
is there a
suit up, whatever side you're on, take that side. Because if this was Biden, everybody would be crying and oh, can you believe he's dementia? And he's
if Biden had done it, we'd be happy he did something.
Sure you would. Sure you would.
No, I mean,
you guys just keep going. I love this. I'm going to do
629.
I'm going to do the big take, and then Bruno will be here.
Reynolds Restoration is sponsoring. Yeah, we're still in news. Reynolds Restoration, thank you for your patience. When disaster strikes, respond and rebuild with care. Reynolds Restoration. Reynolds providing 24/7 emergency response for fire, flood, storm damage, and more. Restoring homes and businesses to their pre-loss condition. Remember, Reynolds at reynoldsrestoration.com. Nick, it's raw, it's rainy, some fender benders out there, but will it warm up or will we see the sun again? It was beautiful yesterday.
It will warm up a little bit, Dawn. If only there was a little humidity, we could call it pea soup out there.
Mm-hmm.
We're drying out from showers, currently 57 degrees, only a high of 62 today, but mostly sunny skies. And then we will set up for a weekend stretch of clear, cool weather. Temperatures in the high 50s, maybe hitting 60 in the city. That is Philly weather here on Kayal & Company News Live. By the way, I just saw an ad. We're going to have to track this. There's a new TV show, a new series premiere tonight on TLC called Dangerously Obese.
Oh, cool. I
love
that
We're going to
stuff.
have to find some clips for the cut sheet for the Fatso Society.
Dangerously Obese.
Yeah.
Love it. Come on.
We're going to have to talk about
the
that.
shot.
There you go. All right, coming up next, uncovering King Krasner, a Wednesday big take on Loser Larry. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You got to kick off your fall on a high note. You still have time to find yourself that new, certified, or pre-owned vehicle from my friends at the Piazza Auto Group. Did you know, seriously, Piazza carries more than 1,600 pre-owned vehicles, and this is at any time. Not only the brands that you've heard me mention, like Honda. Yeah, I'm a Honda person. I have the HRV, the HRV, but Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Volkswagen, and not just those brands, pretty much any other brand that you can imagine that you've seen out on the roadways. That's the kind of selection I'm talking about. Visit PiazzaAutogroup.com, search Piazza's pre-owned inventory, or for that dealer nearest you. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Pennsylvania can count on.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Pump up your energy savings with the new Bradford White Aerotherm G2, the only hybrid electric heat pump water heater manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. It's a Bradford White, so it's built to be the best for years of reliable performance, top efficiency, and energy savings. Plus, rebates and tax credits could save you thousands more. How you heat your water matters. So ask your plumbing pro about the Aerotherm heat pump water heater and visit bradfordwhite.com to learn more.
Hey, it's Rhea Hughes. Fall is upon us, and now is the perfect time to head over to Lexus of Cherry Hill for the L Certified Fall Collection sales event. It's much nicer than pumpkin spice. They have over 300 new and L Certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. For every car sold during October, a donation will be made to Virtua's breast cancer patient and early detection programs. Stop in, see my friend Tony Labello and his team, or visit online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, let's get it going, shall we? 6:36 Wednesday morning. Tony Bruno will be here just over an hour from now on a jug handle in chicken finger and fries Wednesday. Cut sheet, Fight Club at 9:10, and a whole lot more. But before all of that, let's zero in on the District Attorney of Philadelphia. Time for a Larry Krasner Wednesday Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Brought to you by Staples, uncovering King Krasner. You know, we are inside of 2 weeks until Election Day 2025. A ton of focus nationally is on New York City. A ton of focus locally on the state of New Jersey. But at the city level, all eyes will be on Philadelphia and District Attorney Larry Krasner. The Soros shill is seeking a third term as Philadelphia County's top prosecutor. But in his way is Pat Dugan, Democrat, a judge who lost the primary to Krasner and is now running as a Republican. It fits a progressive against the more traditional tough-on-crime, law and order approach. And I typically don't spend much time at all on Larry Krasner because Philadelphia is very much a lost cause for Republicans. For some reason, Republicans just have no shot, no mayor since the 50s, and for whatever reason, beyond my comprehension, Krasner has been in demand as he continues to stay in power. But now, it might appear that he is vulnerable. This, unfortunately, in the wake of the disappearance and death of Kata Scott, and ultimately the fact that Keon King, the alleged perp and suspect, being free to roam the streets when he had a track record, and this on top of the DA's admission that a mistake was made. Is Krasner going down? I'll believe it when I see it. But now more than ever, it does appear that he is ripe for the picking. Those in law enforcement, those formerly of the DA's office, along with media members, talk show hosts, independent journalists, social media influencers, and others, all kind of rallying in the ninth inning in hopes of the upset come Election Day. And let's go through a few moments that illustrate the incompetence of King Krasner, a.k.a. Larry the Loser. Here was Frank Scales of Surge Philly 5 days ago on October 17th. Listen and watch.
All your little buddies who want to take away the vote from women, you agree? How does President Trump want to take away women's vote? What does that mean? Do you read the paper? Larry Krasner claims to stand for women, but what about Kayal Scott, who was kidnapped by Kayal King? This animal had a history of violence against women, and Larry Krasner had a chance to prosecute him. Earlier this year, Kayal was charged with kidnapping and strangling his ex-girlfriend, but as usual, Larry dropped the charges. Just look at this creep.
Call the cops. Call the... It's all these kids here. Call the cops.
Imagine how that girl felt with this predator in her backyard. He should have been on the prison yard, but he wasn't. And now, Kayal Scott is missing. Imagine if it was your loved one, because as long as this guy's in office, it can be. The truth is, Larry is a stone-cold liar who doesn't care about women, and quite frankly, he is a bone to pick with every law-abiding citizen. We need to find Kayal Scott and fire Larry Krasner so something like this doesn't happen again.
Unfortunately, the worst imaginable outcome has materialized, a completely preventable tragedy and an absolute travesty of justice. A few hours later, on October 17th, the cowardly and contentious Larry Krasner had this to say. Listen and watch.
We could have done better in that a really sophisticated approach to the case would have been to try to put it all on with video evidence. That is not usually an easy thing to do. I would say with 20/20 hindsight, it's something that could have been done, and I own that. I mean, ultimately, the buck stops here. It's not my job to throw other people under the bus. If there's a decision that is poor, and I believe that that was an incorrect decision, then we have to own it, and we have to try to do better moving forward.
Could have done better is what I tell my wife when I do a half-assed job loading the dishwasher. Maybe if Larry Krasner spent more time prosecuting criminals and less time advocating against Donald Trump and calling people Hitler and fascists while riding a bike in a park, he would be more likely to remain district attorney. But that's not the goal. Sure, the goal of the DA is to represent the victims of heinous crimes, speak up on behalf of the voiceless and their families, but no. Not when you're bankrolled by George Soros. You are to give every piece of garbage, every opportunity under the sun to roam free society and put law-abiding citizens at risk. You know, it's criminal that we pay his salary. A billionaire boosts his odds of winning with endless funds, and we, as the people, are left to be their experimental guinea pigs in the failed restorative justice model. Benjamin Manis, who's a great writer and journalist, with this headline from his reporting, quote, Philadelphia District Attorney Larry Krasner blamed judges for getting a low bail in the case that led to Kayal Scott's murder. But my coverage in Broad and Liberty shows he lied, as Krasner's bail reform gimmick let her killer walk free. He joined Dawn yesterday. We'll give you a snippet of that coming up and also get Dawn's analysis and reaction right after the big take. But once again, Larry is making excuses, this time to the time of night and judges and why they should take the blame. Listen and watch this.
Joe Holden.
Mr. Krasner, thanks. So if bail in the February-January incident, when it came before the courts in April, was not sufficient, your office could have moved for bail modification, correct?
You have the option of trying to do what is often a midnight or 3 o'clock in the morning telephonic appeal to a municipal court judge. The unfortunate reality of this is that some, but not all of these judges don't want you calling them in the middle of the night. And if you do, they lower the bail. They don't raise it. They don't leave it. They lower it. So it is always a complex strategic decision.
Why is that? Why would they lower the bail? Because of a phone call?
Because they don't want to be awakened in the middle of the night. Because they don't want appeals. Now, there are a lot of great MC judges, a lot of great CP judges as well. These appeals go to municipal court judges. So I don't want you to think in any way I'm saying that's what all of them do. But we know that it's done. And we know that it's done way too often. And therefore, you have to make strategic decisions about who that judge is, what hour of the day it is, whether there's any realistic possibility of increasing the bail.
strategic decisions. This guy makes my skin crawl. Pick up the phone and do your job. If you do anything and everything within your power and still fail, well, then you can blame the judge. Then you're exonerated in the court of public opinion, and you can't be blamed. But you didn't do that, Larry. According to Benjamin Manis's reporting, quote, according to Marty O'Rourke, a spokesperson for Philadelphia's courts, the DA and his staff know that there are assigned municipal and common pleas court judges on call 24/7 and prepared at any hour to address emergency court matters. O'Rourke called Krasner's statement, quote, appallingly disrespectful and a sad attempt to find a scapegoat for his own failings. Manis goes on to write the following. When King was previously charged, court records show that the district attorney's office requested bail of $999,999, a figure Krasner now claims proves his office sought to detain King. But as former magistrate Judge Jim O'Brien explains, that figure is part of a gimmick created by Larry Krasner himself as a get around the cash bail system. He believes in a no-cash system where people are either held without bail or released. You know, I don't know how any law-abiding, safety and security-seeking citizen of Philadelphia can vote for this man. How can any female vote for Larry Krasner? Pat Dugan is a Democrat, but he's now running in a second attempt as a Republican. But that shouldn't matter, D or R. If you want a safer city, the choice to me is crystal clear. Or you can continue to allow King Krasner's reign of terror to continue. A district attorney who might as well identify as a squad dem in Congress. All for the criminal, all for 25 chances, all because of his wealthy daddy, all at the expense of your own life. Choose wisely, Philadelphia, or don't. Either way, at the end of the day, it doesn't impact my life. I don't live in Philadelphia. You have to deal with it. I don't. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off of your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. If you want to jump in, 855-839-1210 on social media at 1210 WPHT, and of course in our YouTube chat. Going to get Dawn's thoughts in 1 second, but I do want to play you a clip of Dawn yesterday with Benjamin Manis. Phil, this is K2. Let's roll this interview from yesterday.
We also know he lied about the witness, didn't return in the first Keon King case, the kidnapping that was eerily similar to the Kata Scott case that he was actually arrested for. He said, well, the witness didn't show up, so we had no choice but to dismiss. Sorry, he had a video. There was a video. It's now viral.
Yes. We had that Friday, we
video,
aired it, where you see him,
yeah,
where he's in a jacket. It's obviously last winter, so early last year, and he's looking in. You see these eyes, and he's looking in the window and lurking.
Well, guess what? They absolutely, in the prelim, and this is not a trial. This was just to hold him, to charge him, to find probable cause. So, if the witness didn't show up, you absolutely could have introduced that evidence. And they didn't. They just didn't. And this man went free, and this man allegedly killed Kata Scott.
Ben Manis's column at broadandliberty.com, Ideology Over Justice, How Larry Krasner's Policies Failed Kata Scott. Dawn, I thought it was a great interview with you and Mr. Manis yesterday. Your thoughts and analysis of everything you learned yesterday from that interview and where we are right now with the district attorney.
To me, it's nothing new. If I'm really honest, Krasner is probably going to get the vote. He's the incumbent. He's been here a long time. He's not term limited. If this does not convince voters that he's a horrible district attorney, I don't know what could. But this is nothing new. I could go through victim after victim who could have been saved. We could talk about this till we're blue in the face. Whether it's Sam Collington, who I talk about, Temple University during the summer of all those carjackings, that guy who killed him, held him at gunpoint and killed him right off Temple's North Philadelphia campus, had been in custody multiple times, including about a month or two before putting a gun to a young lady's head in another carjacking. You know, when we think about, we've talked over the years, this is going to be 4 years before the trial for justice in the accused killer of Sean Toomey. Teenage boy with his father, who, by the way, lost the mom. Mom died. And this is John Toomey. It's just devastating. John just got word that trial has now been put off again. These are thugs in custody.
Mm-hmm.
And that one is next April. 4 years for justice. So, I mean, we talk about this too often. And the fact that Krasner can, here's the thing, I would appreciate it initially when he said, I'm not going to throw somebody under the bus. This is on me. Could have done better. He said those words and that was appreciated. But then there was this big but, and then he went on with that bizarre thing, blaming the municipal courts and the judges, which was total BS. It was even Dayside.
Yeah.
That they could have appealed it. So it really, when somebody starts to apologize and says, it's on me, I take accountability, and then they go through all these things, it's not really an apology.
No, it's passive aggressive. It's a classic example of somebody just throwing out hollow words and then pivoting to the next person that they can throw under the bus in the blame game. And if a judge doesn't want to be awakened at midnight or 3 a.m. and then lowers bail almost as a punishment to society because the DA had the temerity to call him when he's sleeping, then that judge should be voted out of office. I mean, this is where that's part of the job. Crimes are committed 24/7, right? You think an engineer in radio wants to be called at 1 a.m. when the tower or the transmitter crashes? No, but that's what you signed up for. Do your stinking job. And I love the fact that Dugan is taking a second swing at it, replacing the D, putting an R in front of his name. Will it change the outcome? Probably not. I mean, I would guess Krasner is at least a 70% favorite if I had to throw a number on it. But now our boy Mark Fusetti, who knows all about the criminal justice system in Philadelphia as a former warrant officer, he went on an unbelievable broadcast last night for 35 minutes. I had Phil chop this up down to about 2.5 or 3 minutes. And forget about Dugan going from D to R. He is imploring all of his followers and all of you to go from R to D for the sake of this one-time election and get Krasner out of office. We had to clean this up because Mark was cursing a lot, which I love. Clip K1, Phil. Let's roll Fusetti.
If you watch his press conferences, one person, Ralph Cipriano from Big Trial, is the only one that asks him the tough questions. And what does Larry do? Because he knows it's going to happen. He brings victims. He'll bring a murder victim's family out, and he'll talk about that case. And he uses them as shields, man. He uses them as shields because he knows Ralph is going to ask the tough question about a previous case that he doesn't have an answer for because he doesn't do press conferences on those cases. And then when you ask that tough question, he dresses you down. How can you do that? It's about this family and this moment and this case. I'm not answering questions about another case. Meanwhile, that family's sitting there just like a prop. That's all they are, props. Dude's a scumbag savage. A failed defense attorney that gives a about one thing. Himself. That's it. His ego. All he wants is this money. What's he make? $180 a year? Lifetime benefits, too, once he retires. Be paying his salary forever. He's not even from Philly. Pat Dugan is. St. Joe's grad. A lawyer. A judge. A veteran. One of the best men you'll ever meet in life. But because the Democrat Party didn't want to fight Krasner and fully support him and really give him the war chest, he loses. But the Republican in Philadelphia finally said enough's enough. We need to have a voice against this man and wrote him in. So for once, to my Republican friends, stop with the whole Governor Shapiro, Trump, all this, that, and ever against Democrats. It's not about any of that anymore. It's about you as a Democrat, you as a Republican working together to get rid of the worst person the city has ever seen.
Unbelievable. He is imploring you, forget the Trump-Biden stuff, the Shapiro versus this guy stuff. Just do what you need to do to vote this guy out. 855-839-1210. If you want to jump in, we'll kick off hour number 2 on the other side. I've got a handful of great stories, and I also want to get into this interesting story I read in Reason.com. We're seeing socialism on the way in New York City, but with a lot of people not happy with our two-party system. Are we looking at a future America where it's libertarians against socialists? We'll get to that story when we come back. It's Kayal and Company, hour 2 on the way.
Coverage varies by plan, view contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire, or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-260-1679. 800-260-1679. Again, that's 800-260-1679.
Hi, this is Don Giordano. Exciting news from my friends at Bentz Dental Group. Dr. Bentz and Dr. Cooley Bentz are thrilled to welcome a new prosthodontist to the team, their daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz. Dr. Emily is thrilled to join her father in continuing to provide the highest quality care and solution-based treatments. So if you're a patient with complex dental need or a general dentist who could use some backup on those complicated cases, Bentz Prosthodontics is your #1 solutions provider. Visit them at BentzDentalGroup.com to book a consultation today.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Now until October 31st, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
If you're still waiting for a sign, here's another one. At California Psychics, we reject 98% of the psychics who apply to work for us. So we only connect you with the best. That's how we can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And right now, new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Dramatic sound effect incoming. Experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, let's talk about prices. At National Appliance Warehouse, we have billions in buying power that we leverage in order to pass dramatic savings to our customers. We're passionate about offering the lowest price, so we developed Price Assured to ensure we always are. Price Assured uses powerful technology to scan chain store prices online and make sure ours is lower. Because Price Assured is connected to electronic tags throughout the showroom, it's able to update them instantly if an adjustment is needed. Our customers enjoy great service that rivals that of a small independent. While shopping with confidence, they're seeing the lowest possible price.
It's time to fall into savings at National Appliance Warehouse. There's still time to enjoy huge savings on GE appliances. Save up to 35% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Mustard. Mustard. Oh, yeah. Kayal and Company, just about 7 o'clock as we roll into hour 2. Tony Bruno coming up at 7:45 for the cut sheet. Playing a little Mustard for you because Governor Mustard will be on television very shortly. Mustard and Friends. By the way, mustard goes very well, especially if it's honey mustard, on chicken fingers, especially if you are in the younger demo. Daughters love those. By the way, $50 gift card up for grabs today to the jug.
Yeah.
A lot of people responding to the promotion and the gift card that we are giving away. Mike says...
As well they should.
Yeah. Well, we're getting conflicting opinions, though. This is why I bring this up. Mike says, I love the jug. Coldest draft beers around. Can confirm that. It's been 12 years, but I can confirm that. By the way, if you ever serve pints of beer and the glass is room temperature, I'm not happy about that. You have to chill the glass.
Sure.
Nobody wants, like, mildly cool beer. We want ice cold beer. I don't get that. Never understood that. When I see them pull out, like, a glass and it's just crystal clear and I see no frost to it, I'm already disappointed. Your tip automatically drops a little bit. Stalker likes to tip $20 for a pizza. I deduct points when the beer is not ice cold. But then Paul. I don't know what Paul's issue is. Paul on X says, chicken fingers and fries? Why would I drive all the way to Cinnamints in New Jersey for that? Are you serious, Paul? We're giving you a $50 gift card, absolutely free.
People just like to bitch
Where
about things.
all you have to do is pick up the phone and be the 12th caller. We're not asking you to get a trivia question correct or identify a movie clip. All you have to do is say, hey, Siri, call 855-839-1210. Hi, am I caller 12? Jimmy's going to say, no, you're caller 8, and he's going to hang up on you. But if you're lucky and you are caller 12, you get a $50 gift card. Absolutely free. In this day and age where everybody's complaining about the costs of things and the cost of living, and we're giving you free money. And oh, by the way, they're already marked down 50% off. So technically, I would think you're getting $100 worth of chicken fingers and fries. That could feed a family of 4. All for just calling in. You ingrate. Now I'm going to block you. Now I'm going to block you because you're a jerk off.
No, don't block. How dare you? Come
Sick
on.
of these people.
Don't block. We don't block here.
It's a.
If you can I ask you a question? You should see the YouTube chat just
I don't want to
going after me.
I don't want
I don't block anybody. I don't block anybody.
You should.
They're all. I'm the only one who reads it, and they're all insulting me. You can't take somebody criticizing you on Twitter. Come on. Have it taken. Have it taken. Stick by it.
Oh God!
Thank you.
Some of these people, I just tell you.
Yeah, we do a radio show for the people. Not everybody's going to be happy with you or your opinions.
Oh no, I like to read the negative comments. I'm just not going to seek them out on the YouTube chat. I let those people do their own thing. Half the time they're talking about they create their own show anyway.
That's what's the best,
which
about
is
it,
awesome.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I got a lot of mixed response yesterday to yesterday's show. A lot of people liked it because we were just kind of all over the place. There was no quote theme to yesterday's show, and other people think it sucked. So you know, you can't please anybody. You can't please everybody. But you know what? They're listening, so that's all that matters.
We're watching on you.
We're watching.
Watching.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Suze loves Jeffy, calls you a big baby.
Me.
I
Or me.
guess. Is she calling Greg? Who's the baby?
I can be a baby at times, too. My wife will confirm that.
By the way, speaking of babies, Dan and Maisie
Baby watch.
had their baby girl yesterday.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
How many pounds and ounces do we know?
He should officially say what he wants us to say. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I told him to give me a
Yeah.
a little rundown.
Yeah, give us the
of
stock
exactly
answer.
what I can say.
Mom and baby are healthy and happy,
Yes,
all as well.
Everybody's healthy.
Yeah.
Good.
Exhausted, getting sleep, but the
Good.
baby, she looks beautiful.
Can I?
Congratulations, Dan.
Can I play something real
Sure.
fast? I was going to save this for the cut sheet, but can I just play
Yeah.
something real quick?
Now, half the audience might like this and half
I
might
wanna
hate
play
it, but
this.
you just know the road you're going down here, Greg.
All right. So Jeff Daniels. You guys know him from Dumb and
Yeah,
Dumber, right?
yeah, it's Harry from Dumb and Dumber.
He's a mediocre actor,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Let's go, Harry.
I mean, he's not a great actor. He's a
No.
his character in Dumb and Dumber was great.
He
But-
was decent in Speed with Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
When he gets blown away in the bomb-riddled house.
But he's why MSNBC is bringing him on for coverage of politics? Do you know?
I'm guessing because he's a Trump hater.
Can you start this 33 seconds in, Phil, like I asked?
As most of Hollywood is. Hey, let's find out what actor that hasn't been relevant in 18 years has a negative soundbite about Donald Trump, and let's platform. Let me guess, was he on with Rachel Maddow?
No, he was on with the other dummy, Nicole Wallace.
Oh, she is so low energy. Oh.
She might be the worst on that station.
She's the worst.
Well, all right, power rankings of the worst is Joe, Scarborough, Mika, Nicole Wallace.
Mehdi Hassan's bad.
He's not on that.
Oh, they booted him?
Yeah.
Ari Melber.
I actually don't mind Rachel Maddow all that much.
Chris Hayes.
Nicole Wallace. Chris Hayes I can't take.
Yeah, Chris Hayes is the male Nicole Wallace of the network.
Nicole Wallace is she's the worst.
I think she is the worst. And, and the fact that she's such a traitor.
Yeah, well,
she
yeah.
worked for the McCain campaign for John McCain.
Oh,
but
is she
then
a former
she's-
Republican?
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that.
She and Schmidt,
Yeah.
the loser, they'll never work. I mean, they were so horrible. They'll never, that's why they have to do these jobs, because they'll never get another running a campaign. They had a war hero. They couldn't even run the campaign.
So
They're a
Jeff Daniels.
Yeah, Jeff Bridges is available, by the way.
Jeff Daniels is butthurt because of the Trump AI clip.
Okay.
And he wanted to know if Abraham Lincoln would do that. I love when people say, would Lincoln do this? They didn't have, do you know what, they didn't know what a Christmas tree was in 18 whatever. You know what I mean? Like we're comparing what somebody would do now to what Lincoln would do. What are we doing?
Yeah.
All right, play Jeff Daniels.
Do we really have to treat people like that? You know, the meme that he had where he was flying with the crown and the, spewing excrement all over the people down below.
The country, America.
Yeah,
the country.
Would Lincoln have done that?
Oh, shut up.
I don't think Nixon would have done that.
Nixon wouldn't have done it. Reagan
They had
wouldn't have done
AI?
it. Bush
Yeah,
wouldn't have done it. Either Bush. It's just
Pause it.
Either Bush.
There was
the Bushes were just too busy committing war crimes.
I can't do this with this guy.
Yeah. 70 years old already.
Oh God.
I'm going to pull up his IMDb in a second.
And by the way,
when's the last time he's done anything impactful?
By the way, his most important scene in Dumb and Dumber was the bathroom scene. And what was happening in the bathroom scene in Dumb and Dumber?
Harry!
He was pooping.
Yes. Yeah,
Are you in there?
Because he had taken a laxative. Because he had gotten a laxative.
Well, Lloyd ripped his drink.
I remember.
Yeah.
So, stop with this. You made a career on scatological humor, Holmes.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
shaving. I'm cleaning my teeth. Thought it would save some time.
By the way.
Flush, you bastard.
By the way, an amazing scene. It is such a great scene.
The best.
But then don't sit there and go, well, I was acting. Well, okay, it's entertainment. All of it's entertainment, dummy.
Yep.
All right, keep going. Sorry, this is a little cut sheet preview.
I think people in the Midwest, where I am, still have this. We value our decency and our civility, and You know, we don't get taken with whatever goes on the coast. You know, we got a chip on our shoulder about that. This is a song I wrote called Crazy World.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Pause it. Pause it. Hang on a second.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Here's a song I wrote. Like, here it goes.
Was he serenading Nicole Wallace?
Yeah.
What?
Dude, this is TDS to a whole nother level. How is that actually not a tune out right there?
Wait a second. So he, in the middle of pontificating about how Lincoln and Bush and Nixon would never have put AI videos on social media, he pulls out his guitar.
Yeah. Yep.
It's been 11 years since he did Dumb and Dumber 2.
Oh, my God.
And sings a song for like 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'm not making
Hang
this
on.
up.
5 years from now, Phil's going to be doing Today in Music History. He's going to highlight Jeff Daniels.
And what do you do? Like, I'm not, like, I despise Nicole Wallace. But, like, what do you do if you're her? You have to sit there and, like, look at him as he's singing?
You turn your mic off and you say to your producer, let's hit a hard out here.
All right, keep going. I want to hear this tune.
Fade to black.
Yep.
Okay, let's hear it.
I've seen a young girl smiling.
Oh, boy.
It's something he just said.
This is MSNBC?
I watched him fall into her pretty green eyes. His cheeks turned Valentine red.
It's like a bad karaoke night.
I've seen an old man walking with his wife by his side.
This is cutting edge content.
I watched him reach down, take her hand.
Yeah.
Damned if I didn't cry.
Oh, for God's sake.
This crazy world's
I like that
gone
he can play
crazy.
the guitar. Could he just not sing?
Who am I to judge?
Can you pause it for a second? Like, does something happen to men when they get older? Like, do they get, like...
They become lesbians. That's what TDS does to you. You get a bad haircut, bad eyeglasses, and you become a lesbian.
This just reminds me, I just want to go, like, this just reminds me of the scene from Animal House where John Belushi's walking down the stairs and the guy has the guitar and he's singing, I gave my love a cherry, and he picks up the guitar and he smashes it against the wall.
Yep, awesome.
John Belushi. I want somebody to come in and do that. If MSNBC wanted to get ratings, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
A
Or if
producer
you're-
comes in and smashes the guitar, says, get out of my studio.
Or if you're a wrestling fan, you'll get this reference. If Jeff Jarrett came out with a guitar and smashed it over Jeff Daniels' head, or it'd be Jeff on Jeff guitar crime.
Or the Honky Tonk Man.
Or the Honky Tonk Man.
All right, roll this.
Elvis impersonator.
Nice to know in a world full of hate, there's someone out there still making love.
What? Nicole Wallace is like, do you think she's...
Phil is saying he was at the Sellersville Theater on April 2nd. Jeff Daniels.
Really?
Yeah. Up in Bucks.
I've seen a dog's tail wagging.
Oh, boy. So he's like a
I've seen
singer-songwriter now?
grandchild run.
I guess.
I've sung along to a day-breaking dawn.
By Sellersville Theater must have been
100,000
packed.
setting suns.
Like Daybreaking Dawn.
I've seen a door held open.
Oh, God. You're not...
I've seen strangers shaking hands.
You're not wrong, Don. Like, this song just goes on and on.
I've seen a kiss from that old flame she missed.
But it's nicer than them speaking.
She's
She's
just
not
sitting
speaking,
there.
so that's good.
She's smiling for the first time.
This segment sponsored by Renew Vitality Testosterone Clinic.
God
Men
almighty.
need testosterone.
You imagine sitting there on a April evening, April of 2025. He was there April 2nd. Yeah, it's April 1st, and you say to your wife, we got any plans tomorrow night, hon? No, I think we're wide open. What do you say we go see Jeff Daniels at the Sellersville Theater? You imagine that? Yeah, he's doing a musical act now.
What is happening?
Jeff Daniels. So, obviously, the beginning of this clip is the political part where he's talking about Trump and the AI and the pooping. I had this on the show sheet to get to yesterday because my mother-in-law came out of the woodwork on Monday night with a deranged text message. She goes, this was Monday at 7:45 p.m. No, I'm sorry, it's Monday at 2:45 p.m.
You don't have to read her text.
Yeah, she knows it's content. She loves it. She glistens. Oh, she loves being a part of the show. She can handle it, yeah. But she does have TDS. Stage 4, though. She hasn't reached the Rachel Maddow lesbian point, but she's close. She says, I hope you ripped Trump on your show today. No one Republican or Democrat has ever acted as childish or lied or was so undignified as this a-hole. His AI-generated video was disgusting, and if we can't even find common ground on that, we are doomed. He is the ultimate divider this country does not deserve. It's so obvious that he's trying to keep the hate going by spreading lies and being a petulant 5-year-old. He's also so deflecting. So, which I responded to her, Phil, put up the graphic on YouTube, and I sent this to her. I said, Judy, you are here. This is 2025. This is one of the major. This is how you respond to somebody in your family that has TDS.
Amazing. Look at this.
I love this. So for those who can't see, it's 16 rows of little square photos, and it's got Trump's photo, 2025, 26, 27, 28. Then it has Vance, 29, 30, 31, 32. Then it has Vance again, 33, 34, 35, 36. And for some reason, the one I found is Sydney Sweeney following Jason Vance.
That is amazing. That is
awesome.
Did she respond to you?
She goes, don't count on it. But I have a hard time believing you are really okay with that video amongst the division he creates.
Oh, for God's sake.
I said, it's, what did I say here? My texts are all out of whack. I said, it's a joke. It's trolling. It's 2025.
And he's not doing
social
it, by the way.
media.
He's not the one doing it.
And this administration is better than the Democrats at it. Deal with it.
It's Dan Scavino doing it. It's not him. You know what I mean? Like, stop.
So that's
Stop
what you
with
do.
this.
I would actually, here's a holiday tip coming up for you for Thanksgiving or Christmas. If you're going to relatives and you know they have TDS, just print out little cards with the "You're here in the 12 years of hell." And just hand it to him.
No,
so
don't.
Just pace yourself.
It's amazing.
Like I'm going to tell my mother-in-law when she does this again at Thanksgiving. I'm like, Judy, just pace yourself. You might not even see the end of this 12-year run. You might not get there. You're 64.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
It's true. She might not see the end of it. I don't want you to, go out too early. Just pace yourself. It's a marathon.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. There's so much. There is so much. People are just so worked up and so like, it's the end of the world. Like, everybody just calm down.
We need to play a little REM when we come back.
I am like, this whole meme thing, like I don't. Do I think the president of the United States should be sending out memes? No, but like it is.
It's a fun. It's a funny troll. He does it. And for those of us Trumpaholics,
and he's doing it fresh off of the No Kings protest.
And I'm the one who loves bathroom humor. So I looked at that and I thought that is hysterical.
Yeah, as you said.
Yeah.
Harry Sisson is not happy about it though.
Well, good.
Yeah.
A guy that should be really compelling and good on social media, and he's not. He's got a following, but he's just not entertaining. 855-839-1210. All right, Bruno, in just about 30 minutes. But I do want to get to this story. Libertarian candidates testing America's growing discontent with the two-party system, and there's a New Jersey local tie to this. We'll get to that when we come back. It's Kayal and Company, Nick, Dawn, and Greg on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Fall into savings on the Buick GMC lineup here at Barlow. Take a ride in the Buick Envista where luxury meets affordability, or stand out in style in the Buick Envision. Explore the Barlow discounts on the whole GMC lineup from Terrain to Sierra. For honest pricing and dedicated service, visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at barlowauto.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782. That's 267-692-3782. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Life's unpredictable and full of unknowns, but your vehicle shouldn't be. No one wants to face an unexpected repair that could derail their plans and budget. That's why we're introducing CarShield, the ultimate way to future-proof your ride. We're not just about fixing problems, we're about preventing financial surprises. You can get a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan designed to save you from out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Imagine driving with complete peace of mind, knowing that if something goes wrong, you'll pay almost nothing for covered repairs. Included in every plan is free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. This protection plan is at an all-time low, making it accessible to any driver. Don't wait for a breakdown to realize you need coverage. Invest in the future of your vehicle and your wallet today. Call CarShield now for your free quick quote. Call 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. Future-proof your ride. Call CarShield now. 800-908-8646. 800-908-8646. Again, 800-908-8646.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. You know, Cape May is just beautiful in the fall. Magnificent, especially during the holidays. And the Grand Hotel in Cape May, New Jersey has everything you need to make the season unforgettable. Now through December 18th, 2025, enjoy a fabulous midweek fall escape. Book a multi-night stay and get 10% off your room rate, plus resort credits, good at Hemingway's Restaurant and Bar or the gift shop. If you're planning a weekend getaway, don't miss the Grand Escape weekends. Perfect for couples or friends to relax and reconnect. And it's never too early to plan your Thanksgiving or holiday break. The Grand Hotel is the perfect place for your ocean holiday. And the kids will love that heated indoor pool. And it's a perfect spot for weddings, baby and bridal showers with 4 ballrooms. They have the perfect space to make lifetime memories. So call my friend Caitlin. She was just named South Jersey 2025 Face of Weddings. She'll help you plan your dream day. Always book direct with them for the best rates and those resort credits. GrandHotelCapeMay.com.
You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Don Stensland this morning at 10. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Oh, yeah, Kayal and Company, 721. Happy Wednesday to all of you. It's Nick, Dawn, and Greg, Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. Get us on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps. Watch the show on YouTube. And, of course, get the podcast. Apple iTunes. Go into if you are an iPhone user, which, by the way, that means Apple iPhone is superior to Samsung and Google and Droids. If you're a green box texter,
yep,
you're a communist, and you ruin group chats.
It's true, but I'm doing it for a more selfish reason, just because I want the cred from the Apple podcast. So please make sure you're hitting the follow button on the Kayal and Company podcast.
Yes, indeed.
That will make my life so much easier, and I know everybody out there just wants to make my life easier. How about this? You hit the follow button on the Kayal and Company podcast, and I'll shut up. Wow.
For how long?
I don't know.
How many likes would it take for you to get on the podcast follows for you to go completely quiet on the show for one day, except for moderating and narrating the cut sheet? Meaning you don't crack your mic until 7:45, and then it goes off around 9:40. How many followers?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good one. That's a good question.
Yeah,
That's
but he plays clips before.
Thank you.
Because typically, you're one of these guys.
If
you're trying to reach $100,000 for Travis Manion Foundation, if we hit
I'll
a
throw
goal,
things out there.
You'll give away a studio sit-in or whatever. This is back in the day. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? How many follows on Apple iTunes would it take for Greg Stocker to be quiet for one whole show? The world may never know. All right, this is great. I love the fact that Democrats don't learn their lesson. James Carville yesterday.
Hang on a second. Steve D says I like my phones with less slave labor, thank you. That is you win.
Point taken.
Steve D, you win. You win YouTube today.
Good comeback. Can't really say anything about that. Yeah.
I just don't like. I have nothing against Samsung. Like, I love Samsung. Well, I don't love Samsung. Like, my wife has Samsung. Like, I'm a Samsung family. My wife has it. My parents have it. But
you're the lone wolf.
I just don't like the. I don't like the green box. You know what I mean? Like, it ruins the group chats.
I just hate the inconvenience of trying to message these people and how difficult it can become with not seeing if they read it, not seeing if they're typing back to you. And then it's, one green box in a group of 5 blue boxes, and you try to send a GIF or a video or a meme, and it takes forever to send, all because the green box guy decided to save a few bucks.
Digital Lava says, Nick, you know nothing about tech. Anytime you want to have an on-air debate, let me know. Go have a drink.
I admit I know nothing about tech.
Yeah.
You think that's a flex? You think that's a flex? I admit I want to go back to the days with a remote control where I can just have my TV and my clicker and my recliner, watch my programs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the least tech savvy individual. Yeah. I don't even know how to check my Odyssey email.
Oh, for God's sake.
Inbox is just unbelievable. By the way, email me on my Gmail account for everybody that works for Odyssey.
No, you work for me, so you're going to use the Odyssey thing.
But then you got to use the one app.
No.
Confirm your identity.
No, stop. If you can't get into it, talk to IT and they will help you get into it.
Yeah.
But I'm going to start sending emails only to people's Odyssey, and if they don't get it, that's on them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your attention to this.
I'm just going to take the L here, just because I want to move on to the binder.
Thank you.
I could debate this, but you know what? Discretion's the better part of valor. I know I butchered that phrase, but you get the point. All right, let's get to this. This is amazing. So Democrats haven't learned, right? I saw this yesterday. We can play this later in the cut sheet. James Carville was going off on California politicians running for office, claiming that men do not have an advantage over women in sports. He went on a cursing tirade. It's epic. And then I saw, speaking of identity politics, there was the gender aspect with Carville. And then Stacey Abrams has a new column in Rolling Stone. It says, Stacey Abrams on why DEI is the key to defeating Donald Trump, because that worked so well last fall. So the Democrats are still caught up in identity politics. Men can become women. Diversity, equity, and inclusion is the solution to life's problems. And speaking of DEI, we're going to get to Jen Psaki. She's coming up in the cut sheet. But the lady that followed her when she left for MSNBC, Karine Jean-Pierre, I would argue is the queen of DEI. She is when I think of diversity, equity, and inclusion, and I think of individuals that are so far in over their head for their profession, she comes to mind. And she is one of these women. Now, she's writing a book. She's no longer a Democrat. All right, congratulations, KJP. Nice work. But you're still defending Joe Biden, saying you never saw any decline, which is a blatant lie. She's doing the media tour because her book is out. Surprise, surprise. Who doesn't have a book? But every interview she does, she cannot help but tell you that she is a gay African-American female. Every time. I want to roll this. This is clip 4. She is proof that DEI is delusional and in decline. K4, let's roll the binder.
How to move forward. And for me, as a black woman, as a person who's also LGBTQ, I feel as if those communities that I am part of largely get taken for granted. And I see that today in groups that are being thrown under the bus for a short-term win. And it is not the big tent party that I loved and enjoyed and was part of and fought for. And so for me, I want to start a conversation with how do we fix this? The system is indeed broken. The two-party system is not functioning in the way where our democracy is being protected right now. I feel as if the Democratic Party right now is too timid. They're not speaking up. We need to be, they need to have a strategy and be really clear about how they're moving forward in this moment. And when I left the administration on January 20th, I was hearing from people. I would go around. I'm sure you all hear from folks too as you're going to the supermarket and doing the business of your day. And people would come up to me and they would say, "What's happening? What's going on? Why isn't the Democratic Party fighting? Where's their teeth? Why are they not standing up?" They knew this was coming. And it really broke me. It broke my heart to hear it because people were crying. People were upset about this. And so this is my way of using my platform to have a conversation.
Oh, you have no platform.
It's amazing. I don't know. I guess we really do live in alternate universes and in different worlds. Yes. And it's amazing the interpretation or the takeaway that somebody has on any given subject in politics when it's clear as day. She's sitting here and saying that the Democrats are timid. They don't fight enough. Are you kidding me? All they do is resist every single thing that Donald Trump says or does. No King's protests, trying to assassinate conservatives, losing their mind on TikTok over an AI pooping video. They are not timid. In fact, they're the complete opposite. They are unhinged maniacs that just go nuts over every single thing that this administration does. And then she says, well, the Democrat Party used to be a big tent. Now it's a limited tent. What are you talking about? I would argue today in society, Democrat or Republican, it is a very, very big tent where everybody is pretty much welcomed in to society. This delusional narrative. And she says, well, it's a limited tent. Yeah, maybe you are limited from the standpoint of all you do is cater and pander and adhere to the fringe 5%, the LGBTQ plus progressive socialist faction. I mean, if you were to quantify Democrats, you'd have, I don't know, maybe 10% progressive socialists, maybe 10% moderate, and then 20% or 80% liberal. The 80% liberal, I think, is the majority of the party, yet they don't really have a say. The common sense Democrat, we might disagree on ideology and policy, but they're not bat-s crazy. Everything is about pandering to the fringes, nibbling around the edges. It's like eating the Reese's peanut butter cup and going around the edge and then discarding the other 80% of the Reese's peanut butter cup. And Stacey Abrams is sitting here, DEI is the key to defeating Trump. It's amazing to me that they have actually gone as far left in defeat, almost a year removed from the election, that they are. And the diversity, equity, and inclusion mantra and nonsense, to me, is just wild at this point. I mean, America has rejected it. Corporations are ditching it. Academia is ditching it. The Trump administration is trying to flex their muscle and make sure that we go back to being a merit-based society, that it doesn't matter what your skin color is. It doesn't matter who you sleep with. It doesn't matter what box you check. Are you functional? Are you capable of doing the duties that come along with the job? Duty. Where is my mustard duty at while I'm at it? Where is that thing? Well, I haven't played that in a long time.
You got me. I love Reese's peanut butter cups.
But you got to put them in the fridge, Dawn.
No.
Where's my duty? I can't find it.
I like the little bite-sized ones.
Yeah, you like the bite-sized ones? Here's my DEI Mount Rushmore.
Uh-oh.
This is a sports radio hokey hack topic. Karine Jean-Pierre.
Number one.
Okay. Kamala Harris, number 2.
Yep.
Abby Phillip, number 3.
She's not bad.
She's a traffic cop with no energy. She's Nicole Wallace on a different network.
No, that's not true. Nicole Wallace is horrible.
Yeah.
Abby Phillip isn't
I'm
that
with
bad.
Greg.
And then Joy Reid.
Joy Reid, 100%.
But here's the difference, though.
You put Joy
thank
gets
you.
a better rating than Abby?
Thank you.
No.
Really? See, I don't think Abby Phillip is intelligent. I don't think Karine Jean-Pierre is intelligent. I think Kamala Harris might have been a good prosecutor at some point. Remember, she used to lock up a lot of people when she was a DA in the Bay Area. So I commend her for that because I'm a law and order type guy. Joy Reid, I actually think is intelligent. She's just a grifter. Like I don't think Joy Reid is stupid. I don't think stupid people get into and graduate from Harvard, even though, trust me, I get it. I think the Ivy Leagues are overrated. We've learned a lot about the Ivy Leagues since October 7th, 2023. I genuinely think Joy Reid is intelligent, but she plays a character. She plays this, or maybe she really does have hatred for white people, but she is one of those people that saw that there was a market for what she presented. Remember, she was at MSNBC in a lesser role before the whole George Floyd Summer of Love. Look up when she was elevated to that 7 p.m. weeknight spot on MSNBC. I believe it was July or August of 2020. And it was short-lived, right? I mean, what did she have? One contract, and now she's relegated to YouTube? So
Abby Phillip is not also a Harvard graduated. So
she doesn't talk enough, I guess, for me to understand if she's smart or not. She just sits there and says, pipe down, Scott. We're talking here.
I'll say Abby Phillip, I rate her higher. That
Really?
not that, yeah.
Okay.
The fact that here's a sign of intelligence. The fact that somebody would have like a Scott Jennings. That's Abby Phillip's show. That's her, right? That's Scott that's on her show.
You think she was the one saying, hey, let's get a conservative voice?
She has to allow that. She's the host.
Really?
So for her to one sign, I think, of somebody who's confident, who's intelligent, is somebody who will at least allow the conversation. And she, to her credit, that's her. That's Abby.
All right, here's where maybe I guess I'll agree and I'll entertain that idea, because if you are CNN and you're the bosses and you're saying, man, we need to get a conservative on here, we got to get somebody that's talented on here. Okay, Scott Jennings is the guy. Maybe you put it, remember, she's on at 10 p.m. at night, and CNN gets no ratings to begin with. So I'm assuming, just a hunch on my side, I'm guessing whether it's Anderson Cooper at 7 o'clock, the audience on CNN, my guess, from 7 to 11 p.m. starts to dwindle out, right? The later you get into the night. Maybe it is her backing of Scott Jennings being on there, because if I'm running CNN, I'm like, I'm putting Scott Jennings in the most viewed time slot on CNN.
That's not how they think, at least in the past.
Wow.
But, I think, have we ever seen, my goodness, Rachel Maddow, who's their star, I know she has a lot of power, but people like Rachel or even Anderson Cooper, when Trump was hit during his candidacy, even during COVID, they would, on set, turn away from the president of the United States. That's news.
Yeah.
Whether you agree with him or not, it's news. And so for Abby Phillip, I'm going to give credit to somebody who, you think about Scott, he's become a star because he's on her show. And she, if she wanted to, she could just get someone who's, let's say, watered down.
True.
You know what I mean? Somebody who's a little more milquetoasty, who's not as offensive or good at what they do.
He's the star of that show.
He is.
100%.
Well, let me ask
for her
you.
to allow that,
Dawn
because
is correct.
it's her show.
Dawn is correct.
Let me play devil's advocate.
I'm gonna give her credit.
I'll take the stalker. I'll put my stalker hat on for a moment. I'll take all the heat on YouTube. If you want to come at me, that's fine. Is Scott Jennings really that good? And I'm asking a devil's advocate question. I do think Scott Jennings is very good. I like him, but is he maybe overrated because he's surrounded by a cast of liberal dopes? If you stuck him on a panel,
no, I think he's really smart.
Let me ask you this:
he's got to be quick, Nick, because they're all, you know what I mean?
But he always keeps his temper, which I think is fascinating, because they always I would eventually blow a gasket and they'd have to go to break. But if you put Scott Jennings on The View and you put him in Jessica Tarlov's seat, would you still consider Scott Jennings a star?
Scott Jennings.
Surround him with Jesse Waters, Gutfeld, Perino, and whoever's occupying Judge Janine's seat.
I think he's smarter than the entire panel of the five combined.
Interesting.
I don't know if combined, but I think that he has
stick by what I said.
I think Greg Gutfeld is is super smart.
I do too.
But I will say this about Scott. He has the combination of, like you're saying, he has some gracious.
I mean, we met him, Dawn. Is he really that? I mean,
think he's
did he blow us away with his,
Oh, so
inquisitive nature?
you're allowing a personal personal meeting to
No, it was lovely. It was
cloud
an
your
event.
judgment.
No, it was a lovely event. Greg, you set it up. It was a great book
I
event.
think Jimmy Fallon is 10 times better.
Oh, I think Fallon.
than
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Greg
I've
Gutfeld.
said that on
Okay.
the show. I think Fallon's funnier.
But that's not what I was saying, though.
Sorry.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
I know.
funnier.
Sorry, I didn't
I'm
mean to
saying
do that.
Scott is the combination of somebody who is an effective communicator as well as very bright. I think Gutfeld, part of his charm is he has this way about him that he's not as maybe amiable as a Scott Jennings, but I think what he says is original thought, and not many people. And I'm not putting myself in this category. It annoys the heck out of me that my husband is somebody who has original thought. He'll say something and he's like, "Don't quote me on that," or whatever. We'll tease about it, but there aren't that many people who
Right.
who actually come up with something where that's an original thought where nobody has said that before.
That's because everybody just looks at Twitter and looks at other people's thoughts and makes them their own.
Right.
It's
That's
also,
what happens.
Well, perhaps, and that's a problem with education right now with social media and kids, which is proven.
Yep.
But I will say that there are people who, even in this day and age of social media, they will think outside the box. And so for Scott Jennings to have those moments where he's, to your point, Nick, was breaking through because you have all of these people jumping on him, and then to maneuver through that, all that minutia, that takes a few skill sets.
Yeah.
So I give him a lot of credit. I think he would be, to be honest, I think if he were on the 5, some people, Jesse, might be a little threatened by him even.
Yesterday we gave you the photo of Jesse Waters and Gayle King on the airplane together, sitting next to each other.
Indeed.
The 5 posted a video on X yesterday of Dana Perino and Jessica Tarlov walking out onto the set together, giggling, having a good time. Maybe everybody was right. Maybe Stocker was correct. It's a work.
It's all a work.
They don't hate Tarlov as much as you think.
It's all theater, guys.
I love the
Stop with
responses
this.
too to when they see Tarlov on. I'm not watching today.
But I think it's because I love that, and by the way, there are a few of them that are really cute. But I will say this: that's conservatives for you. That's the difference. See, conservatives welcome in somebody who on policy is absolutely the opposite, and yet they're friendly and sweet. I mean, look at Dana; she's a doll.
And she's like,
she's gorgeous, she's brilliant, she's fat. Yeah, but she's a doll. But she's the epitome to me of a conservative woman because she's so welcoming
Well, they're
and
hot
so kind.
and they smile.
Yes.
Yeah, unlike
There it
Nicole
is,
Wallace.
right?
Exactly.
And that's if on the other side, progressives, they hate us. I mean, they literally hate us.
They do.
They say, I mean, all over social media, these horrible people. There was one yesterday in Denver. These women had a booth, and they literally had signs that said Charlie Kirk deserved to die or be assassinated.
Well, we played you the
That's
clip of the
other side.
video in the cut sheet on Monday of the teacher from, I think, in Chicago doing the, that nonsense.
That's terrible.
Steve Pacarduni, our buddy for Jack Chitterelli's campaign, sends me the image of Kathy Griffin from TMZ holding up the Trump decapitated bloody head. And he says, they're outraged about Trump's funny video about pooping, yet they all love this picture of Kathy Griffin. I said, don't worry, it's coming up in the cut sheet. We have Kathy Griffin, we have Kamala Harris, Jen Psaki, and a lot of fun as well. And Tony Bruno
He couldn't hit a bull's ass with a bass fiddle.
joins us next on a Jug Handle In What Up Wednesday. Chicken fingers and fries. Everybody's trying to get that $50 gift card. Jimmy Kelly said the phones have been ringing for 20 minutes. The only guy that doesn't like it is Paul. Paul doesn't want a gift card. Well, Paul, you're not qualified. You're not eligible. Take that, Paul. Stick that in your keister. Kayal and Company back after this. Hey, it's Nick Kayal here. Kick off your fall on a high note. You still have time to find yourself that new certified or pre-owned vehicle from our friends at the Piazza Auto Group. And did you know that Piazza carries over 1,600 pre-owned vehicles at any time? And not only the brands you have heard me mention, like Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, and Volkswagen, but almost any other brand you could imagine. Now that selection. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com to search Piazza's pre-owned inventory or a dealer near you. And make sure to tell them Nick sent you.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer: an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
As the leaves change, it's the perfect time to refresh your home with Kitchen Magic. For over 45 years, we've been family-owned, American-made, and tariff-proof, delivering quality kitchen and bathroom models you can trust. And now this fall, we're giving you even more to smile about. Enjoy 40% off installation on every kitchen and bathroom project. Bring warmth, comfort, and style into your home this season with savings you'll love. Call Kitchen Magic or visit kitchenmagic.com today.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Pennsylvania can count on.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Hey, Royers Ford, remember to tell your smart speaker to play 1210 WPHT.
7:46, Kayal and Company here on a Wednesday, a Finger Frenzy Wednesday at the Jug Handle Inn tonight from 7 to 10 p.m. Get half-price baskets of chicken fingers and fries only at the Jug Handle Inn, and get that special Tony Bruno sauce. And Tony Bruno is with us right now from Florida. What up, Bruno?
Woo. Good morning, what up? And Jeff Daniels will not be serenading the folks over at the Jug Handle Inn between 7 and 10 tonight. I'm captivated. I can't get that song out of my head.
I know,
guys.
it's great. It's great. It's great. Can you imagine sitting there? Like, I'm no Nicole Wallace fan. I think she's hideous. But
she is hideous.
But can you imagine having to sit there as he goes on a 5-minute song? Like, what are you supposed to do?
You drink your coffee.
Oh, it's horrendous.
So he had the guitar there ready,
I guess.
And nobody in the control room says to Nicole Wallace, "Why does he have a guitar on the set? I know he's going to rip Trump. That's what he does. But you're going to." And then if you she's like smiling. I've never seen her smile.
Nope.
I know.
She was smiling from ear to ear.
I agree.
Like the Cheshire Cat.
The Cheshire Cat. You're correct.
Now we just need to see if Dana Bash can crack a smile. Maybe she can book Jim Carrey and he'll bring a banjo.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Dana does. Well, I mean, she's gone through health issues, but you're right. When she comes on, she got to smile a little bit more.
What happens when you're married to Bill King?
Wait a minute. 91LSXer comes on the YouTube chat and says, "Are the I Swallow Tony Bruno sauce T-shirts hot sellers?" Come on.
I personally love when I get a little leftover Bruno sauce on my lips and face.
Oh my God. Why has that T-shirt not been made? It's a genius idea. It's a genius idea. Thank you.
I've been too busy trying to fix the house and get ready for my colonoscopy tomorrow. We will go live tomorrow. I will break into regular programming. By the way, after the show today, I cannot, because my colonoscopy is at 1 p.m. tomorrow afternoon.
Yep.
So I have to go into this 24-hour liquid only diet.
Yep.
Just water for 20. I can do that.
And you can't drink water 4 hours before your procedure as well. I just did mine 3 weeks ago.
No coffee either.
Nothing.
Yeah, that sucks.
It takes all of us. That's what, in the end zone of the NFL, when they're not putting up stop racism, it takes all of us. Is actually one of the good messages, because that's about cancer prevention and people getting tested. And so that's what, this they have the shirts. Some teams, every team doesn't do it, but it takes all of us to go to an Antifa or a No Kings rally on a Saturday afternoon.
Sonny, I prefer to choose love. Choose love.
Are you taking? I choose love all the time, and then haters come out. When I choose love, that brings out the haters. I don't understand how that works, but that's how it does.
Tony, are you taking the liquid or the pill form to clean yourself out?
I don't know. Robin just picked it up at Walgreens yesterday.
Oh.
I was in the dentist chair for 4 hours yesterday. You talk about torture.
Oh, man.
4 hours in the dentist chair.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's insane. That's like that's like the getting in the dentist chair at 6 a.m. when the show starts off until dawn comes on.
Yeah, it's
now, a lot of people in the chat do that.
It's true.
But it's not as painful in the chat. At least people are having fun and,
Thank you.
Ripping each other and ripping everybody else.
Ripping me.
Greg.
Except
Ripping
Dawn.
me.
Dawn never gets ripped.
Never.
And she should. Dawn should never get ripped on the chat.
I agree. I'm the one who takes the bullets for this entire show.
Yeah.
I
love sticking people.
By the way, did you have a root canal or something? What'd you have done?
No, I have a bottom tooth that has been broken. It was a crown.
Okay.
And I've been using fake crowns.
Yeah.
So I had to go and I had to have my bottom gun cut with a laser.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
By the way,
so you have crowns. That makes you more of a king
No, the
than
crown
Trump.
is yours now. That's what they say at DraftKings.
Yeah.
By the way, how about the NBA back last night, Nick? Were you up late watching NBA opening night action?
Tony, I was gambling on the first game. I lost, but I was excited to hear that NBA on NBC theme music brought back from the dead from 30 years ago.
Can you imagine caring about that?
John Tesh wrote that. The NBA on NBC, John Tesh wrote that arrangement.
It's a good job out of you.
Nice.
Tuesday night television, by far the worst night of the week.
I didn't even watch television last night.
Yeah,
I didn't.
me neither.
I was trying to figure out how much can I eat tonight. I'm like a bear going into hibernation.
Yeah.
How much do I eat tonight because by the time I get home from the doctor's, the hospital, wherever I'm going, to the clinic, it'll be like 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
So,
by the way,
can fast.
Just a side note. I'm sure you got the liquid stuff, but the pills a little more expensive. Way better. They're way better.
So you went pill for your
I got them
clean out?
both.
Yeah, you take 12 every 5 minutes, and then,
12? 12 what?
12 pills.
12 pills every 5 minutes?
Yeah, well, I don't know when I have to start drinking this
And then
stuff.
what happens
and
to
then,
you?
So you do that 6 p.m. the night before, and then you do what Trump did in that AI video.
You take a dump.
Okay.
Many.
Will Harry Sisson be outside the clinic tomorrow when I'm going for my colonoscopy?
And then you wake up at 5 a.m. the next morning and do it all over again. So
okay.
So you're completely.
So the pills right here are on days to try.
Yes.
Ondansetron.
Yeah,
You're basically like Jeff Daniels in that bathroom scene.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. Until it's clear,
Well, that's
Tony. Wait, I shouldn't have said
See what
that.
it says
I
here.
shouldn't have said that.
Was it
says,
in
dissolve one
I just dumped
tablet.
myself.
Oh,
Let's be very
this is easy. It says,
yeah.
I can't describe it.
dissolve one tablet under the tongue 30 minutes prior to taking the prep, then every 6 hours as needed for nausea and vomiting. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
There you have it.
And not John Ondrasik, 5 for fighting. This is Ondansetron. Ondansetron. It sounds like, didn't he used to play for the Detroit Lions? No, that was Megatron. That's right.
Do you feel different? Do you feel like cleansed after going through it?
Oh, it's great. It's great.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Like you physically feel different?
You do, yeah.
How do you describe it? Like
do that once a week, Kayal. You'll lose weight.
I'm not doing this to lose weight. I'm doing this because it takes all of us to find out if we have cancer. That's why you have to have the screening.
Amen. Amen. All
Dawn,
right.
should I get checked? I'll be 42 in about 2 months.
You have
you should have your
history,
prostate exam every year, prostate PSA blood work, and colon cancer. I mean, there's a lot of types of cancer that if you get it early, you can beat it.
I thought it was 45 or 50 the first time you should
Unless
do it.
your family has had some nasty cancers.
Immediate family, or how far in the family tree here?
Well, I mean, your mom
Nope.
was in hospice, right? Died at 55.
Neither of them lived long enough to get it.
But neither of my parents had colon or prostate issues.
But still, it runs in your family.
Yeah, I would just say this: it would be covered under insurance because if your doctor just puts history, you know what I mean, then then it's all covered anyway.
I'm going to get one of those
I
full
would just
body
get
scans.
it.
You should.
I should.
All right. We're 10 minutes late.
Go to the cut sheet.
Let's go to the
Enough about Nick's health.
The cut sheet.
What's on the cut sheet on this Wednesday? What up, Wednesday? With Tony Bruno is sponsored by Tri-County Auto. By the way, that promo that came in to us right before we came back from the commercial break, Royers Ford. Is it? It's not Royers Ford, right? It's Royers Ford.
Royers Ford.
Royers Ford. Ford, but people say Royers Ford.
Royersford. That's
is it Springford or Springford?
No, it's
Nobody speaks like that.
Right.
Royersford. Royersford. And the reason I bring it up, Tri-County Auto, Royersford. You see both. You'll get great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Rams. Stop by both dealerships in Royersford. Look for the big American flag. Thank you.
See, Royers Ford, it sounds like you're using two separate words. It's one word.
I agree. I like saying Royersford, but I was corrected.
It flows better.
Yeah, I was corrected. It's not Ford, F-E-R-D. It's Ford. I'm like,
Royersford.
okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was such a big deal.
Royersford.
I apologize to everybody in Royersford.
See, the word makes you use two words.
Yes,
because you have to get the Ford in.
I don't like using two words.
And it's like it's like saying a lot of words where they just basically all become one word. Royersford is easier to say than Royersford.
Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson, this is 30, Phil, proposes a new tax targeting social media companies.
Yes.
Social media platforms would be required to pay 50 cents per active user each month after the first 100,000 users. So you guys get what I'm saying? Social media platforms will be required to pay 50 cents per active user each month after the first 100,000 users. Just like we tax other addictive vices that are bad for our health, like nicotine and tobacco, it is far time past to tax social media companies the same way, Johnson said.
Who's going to monitor that? This is a guy who doesn't even know that people are getting shot on the streets every weekend in Chicago and ignores it. And now all of a sudden, this guy's trying to find ways to bilk innocent people out of money because he can't manage the city of Chicago or the teachers union or what's going on with crime on the streets. That's a joke. I mean, and that's what's happened. New York, people are going to leave if Zorhan or Zoltan, whatever the hell his name is, Mondami wins. I expect a mass exodus down here to Florida, which has already started, by the way. When the leaves change up north, the license plates change down here. That's the rule of the fall. When you come to Florida, this is when all the snowbirds start coming down in October, November through March, and then they get the hell out again. It's like the leaves change, and so do the license plate colors. And they're starting to come down here. They are bolting the Northeast and coming down to Florida where it's still in the 80s every single day.
We're going to see us, Tony and Robin, on the highways putting up signs. No vacancies, all full.
Let's play Brandon Johnson and discuss this. Roll this.
Just like we tax other addictive vices that are bad for our health, like nicotine and tobacco, it is far past time we treat social media companies the same way.
Under his proposal, social media companies would pay 50 cents for every active user each month. The first 100,000 users are exempt. The Johnson administration says it would raise $31 million, money they would use to fund expanded crisis response and city-run mental health clinics. It's a tax no other U.S. city has implemented.
You've admitted that we would be the first in the nation to do this. How confident are we of the city's legal standing to levy that tax?
Who exactly feels confident that we're able to implement this? Let me not assume anything.
The Department of Law. The city's budget director facing questions about the legality of the tax during a city council hearing Tuesday.
In our discussions with the Department of Law, they feel that we have a strong case that through our amusement tax, this is a tax that the city can levy on social media companies.
But other legal experts see it differently.
And on its face, frankly, it's unconstitutional.
Amy Boss is Vice President of Government Affairs at the trade association NetChoice, whose members include social media companies like Meta and Snap. She says a 1983 Supreme Court decision backs her up.
The court ruled that you cannot single out media for special tax treatment, and this is what Chicago is doing here, right? The city can tax businesses broadly, but the moment they pick out specific media companies, it becomes constitutionally suspect. They're going to have to find this money from somewhere else because it simply won't survive the inevitable legal challenge.
Yeah, it probably won't fly legally, but just so I understand, Brandon Johnson wants to tax the social media companies, not the people that use the social media apps, correct?
Right.
Okay. So here's the thing. I actually don't hate the idea and the premise, but what would happen is if it passed it constitutionally and was allowed, social media, they don't want to be taxed by the government, so they're going to make you pay to use their platforms. Mm-hmm. And I know some of us pay for X and it's, $11 a month or whatever, which I'm never going to do and I never would do. But my problem with this is the hypocrisy. Like, I'll be consistent with this. If this came from a Republican, like the idea, same analysis, look at the legalization of, I'm going to take Brandon's words here, vices. Tony, you and I love to bet sports. We were screaming for years, legalize sports books, and then comes along FanDuel, then comes along DraftKings. Now Parks has a sports book, everybody has a sports book, Hard Rock in Florida. But you know what they do? They generate a lot of tax revenue. I mean, cigarettes are all taxes, basically. There's an alcohol tax built in.
Alcohol is taxed.
So I don't hate the idea.
Don't forget the Jim Kenney sugary drink tax. Is that still in effect in Philadelphia? Do you still
soda
pay
tax?
extra for? Yeah, the soda tax.
I don't know if that's still in effect or not. I don't hate the idea, but it would ultimately lead to the citizens having to pay, and that's ridiculous.
Exactly.
These
It's
social
like
media companies are
Zamdani
printing money.
in New York who wants to tax billionaires, of which there are probably 10 in New York. He wants to tax them so that people can ride the subways and the buses for free in New York City. How do you think that's going to work out?
So this Will Kane had on his show the other day. This is cut one, Phil. G. Van Fleet, who is a survivor of Mao's revolution, and talking about the No Kings rallies over the weekend, and obviously somebody who has survived what actual tyranny looks like. Had a few words about what the United States did over the weekend. Roll this.
What I saw today is the Cultural Revolution. Those are the old Red Guards going there because they are backed by power, and in this case by the Democratic country, Democratic Party, and this is an example that this is still a free country. If this is a tyranny, they should expect to see tanks. And that's in 1989 that the CCP violently suppressed the student demonstration with tanks.
Right.
G. Van Fleet, no relation to Fred Van Fleet, who routinely beats the Sixers in April and May as we approach playoffs.
But he goes. Is he still with Toronto? Where is Fred Van Fleet?
He kind of disappeared. I love this. That clip should be sent to the inbox or the direct message spot or in the mentions of every Gen Zer out there and every liberal boomer Karen. And you know what? Send that video to Les Bowen while we're at it, okay?
Yeah. By the way, did you see the
like.
feud? Did you see the Les Bowen feud?
I did
over the weekend. That developed when Les Bowen, a longtime sports writer, he started covering the Flyers years ago. Guy from the South comes up here, does a good job, and now he's working for a digital company. And so he posted a picture of himself at the Philly No Kings rally wearing a shirt, something to the effect of, "Make racism bad again." And I wrote, "Stunning and brave. Keith Olbermann would be proud of you."
Yes.
And so would somebody else. And then all of his minions came after me, like, "Oh, you're against stopping racism?" And I wrote back, "The NFL has been putting stop racism in the end zones for a decade, and they can't stop it. But Les Bowen is going to wear a shirt with a bunch of other octogenarians walking around Philadelphia like most of these ancient people, who don't have lives, who don't have any hobbies." I said I was looking at the sunset the other day while people like Les Bowen are virtue signaling about how noble he is to wear a T-shirt that says, "Make racism wrong again."
Yep.
Yeah, because everybody wants racism to stay relevant. No, the amount of racism does not fulfill the amount of racism they want there to be.
Tony, I've been saying that
That's
for years.
the problem.
The supply doesn't match the demand on the left, and it kills them because that's the whole crux of their platform. Everything is based on this hatred of, well, you hate this race, or you hate this gender, or you hate this sexual orientation. See, this is what happens when you're a liberal and you retire and you don't play golf or move to Florida. You lose your mind. That's why you should take up golf and then move to the South when you retire. You won't have a mental health.
I moved here with my clubs, but I haven't even taken them out of the garage. So I don't subscribe to any of these things. You move to Florida and then you just play golf every day. I haven't picked up my clubs in 10 years. Well, I picked them up to move them from city to city, but I haven't used them in 10 years.
Remember a couple weeks ago, I played for you in Dearborn, Michigan. 5 times a day, they blast that Islamic
call to prayer. Yes,
the call to prayer. This is 27B for the people who forget or who weren't here, who haven't heard it. Roll this.
Love this song.
This is, by the way, for those of you who can't see it, this is pre-dawn. Yes, thank you, Dawn.
Yeah.
So you're sitting there trying to sleep, or you have a baby. You just put a baby down. Think of the Borowskis right now. Just get a baby to sleep, and then this comes through. This is pumping through.
Well, time for breakfast.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Who wants eggs and grits?
So the Muslim Dearborn police chief Shaheen says that. Well, let's roll with this.
Does he speak in Arabic here?
Roll this.
I'll add, oftentimes when we take readings, Council President, it's the ambient noise that's even louder than the call to prayer, to be honest with you. The truck will go by, hit a pothole, and it's much louder than the call to prayer. The 2 or 3 violations that we have had in the last couple of years have been met with compliance as soon as we've talked to the religious institutions. It's no different than church bells that you might hear on Sunday.
What?
Yeah. Okay. The ordinance.
What?
No outbursts from the crowd, please.
What a jerk off! Like this guy, it's no different. It's no different than church bells
or trucks that go by.
Oh God!
Yeah.
But, it's unbelievable. Can you imagine being in Dearborn and hearing that 5 times a day?
Could you imagine
doing like church bells?
Imagine doing a radio show remote live on location from Piazza Dearborn, and instead of a tractor trailer rolling by, you hear that at 6:02. What would you rather
There's a
hear?
big difference, too, because church bells don't go off at 5 a.m. to tell everybody that it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of cities have church bells, and to most people, they're soothing. You know, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday or even 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning, you know, some churches. And growing up in South Philly, I loved hearing the church bells on Sunday morning.
Yes.
I don't consider it's not a shrill. And listen, I don't care if you're Muslim, what your religion is, but if you're forcing people by playing loudspeaker music, you know, before dawn, I think that's just ignorant. Again, they can do what they want. But why do you have to broadcast it all over the streets when there's nobody on the streets at that time of the morning except people trying to go to work?
Here's my thing too is, and you guys know I'm not a religious person, but like we're a Judeo-Christian nation. So like to compare that to church bells is so outrageously offensive to me. And I'm coming at this from somebody who's not religious.
Can you run that through maybe a synthesizer and make because they're blowing through a horn, maybe it could be run through a synthesizer and make it more melodic.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Although I guess
like more pleasant.
What is the ordinance for the city as far as the volume?
It should not be happening, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, how did it start?
Well, if you live in Dearborn and you don't like it, move. Right? I mean, if that's
I would play if I'm there, Nick, I would play something louder.
But then you
get
into
what
this,
I mean? Seriously.
But then you get into this peeing match over, you know what I mean? Like,
and then they
who
have
wants
to take
do
it
that?
head on.
Who wants to do that though?
Yeah.
Or just get
I
like
just wanna
a
sleep.
recording of a
I thought
like
of
a
these
really
people.
loud.
What if we change the times?
I thought of these people loved the separation of church and state. You know what I mean? Like I thought all these people were so for there should be, but this, you know what I mean? Like are you kidding me?
Yeah. Well, move it up.
Remember,
I mean,
we went from back 25 years ago. People were offended whenever there was like a Christmas tree on city property.
Yeah.
Right? And Christmas trees don't make noise. And Christmas villages, and you know, in Philadelphia, they had a lot of controversy about the Christmas village right on the other side, you know, where the Love statue is, the Love Park. That's not, you don't have to go there and you don't have to hear it. If you walk around and you like the holiday season, the leaves start changing, that's a rite of fall and rite of winter. But none of that stuff is mandatory, and none of that stuff is bothering anybody else who's in the area. And so if you're going to go and say, we can't have a nativity scene on public property or any kind of religious symbols, what's more religious than the call to prayer pre-dawn in any city?
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
You know, I'm looking at the Detroit Free Press, and this is just one article that 40 Dearborn residents have requested the city to, because their argument with this is happening before 5 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
And they're saying that this is not a person blowing a horn or what have you, but rather this is a recording being played over loudspeakers.
From where? A mosque?
Yes.
I would think we were being invaded if I heard that.
So what they're
it
saying
does have like
is,
a siren sound.
Yes. So what they're saying is, since it's not something that's like organic, like a bell, or like somebody standing out there that would be doing it, they're saying, could they please lower the volume because this is being put out over a speaker, much to your point, like an emergency system.
Jason on the YouTube chat says, why can't there just be a radio station that plays the prayer at 5 a.m. and tune in if you want to hear it?
It's called NPR.
Oh.
Like, seriously.
Well,
why does it have to be blasted across, you know?
What are do they have 5 set times? Is it like in unanimous agreement, 5 a.m., 10 a.m.?
It doesn't matter. Like, that is...
Well, my point being is...
Dearborn, Michigan is still America, isn't it?
I agree, but my point being, if there are 5 set times and those that adhere to that religion know the times, do you really need an obnoxious sounding siren to tell you it's time to pray? Like if they say it's 5 a.m., 10 a.m., 3 p.m., 8 p.m., and midnight, I'm just throwing out 5 times, and you're Muslim and you know those times, do you really need a bell to go off? Can't you just, and if you forget, can't you just set your alarm on your phone that it's time to pray instead of waking people up?
Yeah, make it your alarm clock. I mean, I have different signals on my alarms that go off, and I know which time one is. put it as your 5 a.m. wake-up call. Or, say you go to a hotel in Dearborn, and when you call the front desk, I'd like the call to prayer to wake me up at 5 a.m., please, front desk, and bring me some croissants and some bacon.
Yeah.
I want extra bacon this morning so that I can enjoy the call to prayer.
Tom Walsh brings up a great point. Like, you want an entrepreneur out there, have somebody start an app. Put an app on your phone. How about that?
Yeah.
And then it can wake you up whatever time you want it. You know what I mean? Like whatever time. But don't that is obnoxious.
Could you imagine hearing Stalker on a loudspeaker in the streets yelling,
We start at 5 a.m.
We pray at 5 a.m.
We start at 6 a.m.
Poll question. What's more annoying, this?
We start at 6 a.m.
Or hearing the Muslim siren for prayer?
I think they have a good argument here because what they're saying is, unlike, let's say somebody compares it to a church bell. That is a bell that's at one church, but this is a loudspeaker system. So what Greg was playing, that's just, they have dozens of mosques. So this is just one community with 40 neighbors who live right around there. Can you imagine?
It's disgraceful.
Mm-hmm.
And these are loudspeakers. So all the neighbors were they wrote it very respectfully, and they just said, this is not sort of organic. This is not a person out there, like before Mass, like if you rang a bell. This is a loudspeaker that is set to a really high setting.
And by the way, I said this again, and I know I'm going to get hate for this, but that's not going to stop me because I've gotten hate all morning, so I don't care.
Stop hate. By the way, stop hate, Nick. I can't wait to see the NFL end zones with the stop hate and choose love this weekend.
This faith, what's happening here is not congruent with Western values. I'm sorry to say it, but it's not. So if I'm a person who doesn't believe in the Muslim faith in Dearborn, Michigan, or in that surrounding area, and I'm hearing that, I feel like it's an affront to me, to be honest with you.
Ron Paul was right, checks in on Twitter, and he says they broadcast it on purpose to assert their dominance in the city.
Yes.
They have said as much in the past.
That's exactly what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. It's like, we're here, we're taking over, F you. It's basically what that is. And to compare it to church bells is ridiculous. Because to Dawn's point, or Tony's, like, what is it, 11 a.m. on Sunday morning, church bells ring, or 10 a.m.? Like, come on.
Well, yeah, sometimes 8 o'clock, depending. But at 8 o'clock in the morning, they're basically in the background. Even if you're right next to them. And a lot of the churches don't have actually working bells. They have speakers in the bell towers. But most people aren't calling the police and saying, hey, you know what, those church bells, it's 10 a.m. and it went off 10 times. I'm trying to sleep over here.
Yeah.
I don't know of anybody who ever complained about hearing church bells on a Sunday. And it's not at 5 a.m. and it's not 5 times a day. It's like, I used to listen to the church bells to know what time it was. You count it down. Let's see, did they get it right? Were there 11 bell rings or was there 7 bell rings? It's a 10-beller, I think they used to say back in the day in sports, right?
Yeah.
A 10-beller.
That's correct.
But it's like this. Bells, by the way, are kind of soothing. You know what I mean? Like you have wind chimes. Bells are kind of like that sounds obnoxious and grating, and like actually it's as somebody who is not religious. Let me say that again. As somebody who's not religious, I have no dog in any.
Are you not religious at all? Now, come on. Come on, Greg. You're not religious at all.
Not at all. Not at all.
But you've said
I'm not. I'm spiritual, but I'm not religious. I don't have to go to church every Sunday and get dressed up to show everybody what I'm wearing. I wear the same flip-flops, shorts, and T-shirts every day of the week.
Yeah.
Now we know where Nick got it.
Yeah. Now and a hoodie.
A daddy of flip-flops.
Here's the breakdown. Christians in the United States make up the largest religious group at about 62 to 63%. The other roughly 30-some% are Judaism, Islam, Buddhism together comprise about 7% of the population. And then in the Christian ranks of 62%, 23% are evangelical Protestant, 19% Catholic, on down the list. So
I have no problem with different religions. I have a problem with a religion that looks at Western culture and Western values as the great Satan. That's my problem with it. That's my problem. It's not compatible to the United States of America. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to get hate letters for this. I don't care. It's not compatible with Western values. The end.
By the way, this is an
I
issue.
think what somebody in Philadelphia should do is get the Jeff Daniels live recording on MSNBC
and play it.
And play that loud in front of Larry Krasner's house 24/7 until the election to remind him what a slime bucket he is. And I loved seeing him quiver yesterday, and I'm glad you guys were all over it today.
Yes.
That Larry Krasner, the judges don't like to be awakened in the middle of the night. That should if you still vote for Larry Krasner after the latest episode, and you nailed it yesterday with remember how he treated Benjamin Manis? You remember how Larry Krasner looked down on any legitimate media that asked him questions and he was too good for them? I want to see this coward shrivel away and lose in a landslide, and hopefully people wake up. And again, I don't know. I don't know Judge Duggan. If you vote for Larry Krasner, you deserve what's happening to you. This guy's been in office for 2 terms. Even San Francisco and LA dumped their Soros stooges, but Philadelphia can't get this clown out of office with all the bad things he's done in Philadelphia to the general populace?
Dawn, you were going to say something?
I was just going to let you know, to your point about the guitar, Kevin on social media saying time to break out the electric guitars for some Star Spangled Banner.
Here's the problem, though, is that I get it, but it just turns into this contest where people are just like, it shouldn't be done. And look, the people in Dearborn, like, they voted for this crap. So if that's what they want, I guess that's what they want.
Yeah.
But
it's
disgraceful. It's disgraceful that this is happening in an American city, to be honest with you.
Well, it's happening in New York. It happened as well. And Mayor Adams' administration, did come out and say new rule: mosques can broadcast the call to prayer as loud as they want.
Oh, my God.
So it's an issue not just in Dearborn, but New York City and across the country.
Speaking of Kevin and Larry Krasner, Kevin Pulse sent us an email, and this is public record, so I'm not putting anything out there that people don't know already. He says, it's no secret that Sergeant Mark Fusetti was married to Judge Dugan's sister. He shot a video about his relationship with him. In fact, Dugan is so well respected by Fusetti that Dugan offered to check out some paperwork that he was going through in his personal life. He wanted to make sure that blah, 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 blah. I even called in the Dom show on Monday to retell the backstory. Well, thanks, Kevin. Thanks for being the chronicler of Mark Fusetti's personal life. What does that have to do with Dugan? There's a Law and Order DA, and then there's Larry Krasner.
Right.
Oh, God. Kevin, go out and get some sun.
He's just giving us a little background.
But it's just like
trying to be helpful.
Like that disqualifies Mark's analysis of why Dugan is better than Larry Krasner.
No, he's just
I
giving
didn't
some
take it.
facts.
I think
didn't
he
take
was
it
just,
like that at all.
I think he was just giving us like a little PG.
The way he types his messages.
You're all up in your feelings.
Oh,
Just
God.
relax. I love Kevin.
God, go away.
By the way, as far as Bell songs, the only Bell song I don't want to hear is Tubular Bells. That's
Tubular
the creepiest
Bells.
song of Bell. Remember Tubular Bells?
Tubular
what movie
Bells.
is that from?
I don't
Tubular
know.
Bells.
I don't know.
You can ring
Yes.
my bell.
Yes.
No, that's a great song.
I love that.
Tubular
Ring my
Bells.
bell.
We should put that up as a poll question. Tubular Bells.
Yeah.
Let's see
Bad, good, or bad?
Let's see if anybody has that on.
It was a hit song on radio.
Wow.
It was an actual AM radio hit, and then it was used in a movie, in a series of movies.
Yep.
Tubular Bells. I guarantee you Phil Almquist knows Tubular Bells.
Anybody on the YouTube chat know what it is? While we're doing that, let's do. Tony, we played earlier, and you commented on it. Jeff Daniels just outraged over the AI video that Trump put out on his social media. Trump didn't put it out on his social media; his team did, but it was out on Trump's Truth Social.
Do you think he told them to do that? We know he gives basically the verbiage for every.
He doesn't. I don't think he
written post.
I don't think he tells them. I think they just give him a bunch of things that we want to post, and he says
exactly.
yes. So not only was Jeff Daniels upset about it, Hunter Biden.
Wow, we haven't heard Hunter in a while.
He was on with somebody, some podcast, and he says that President Trump is threatening the life of Harry Sisson by posting this video.
Oh, this is great.
Really?
Yeah. This reminds me of Chappie Sinclair and Iron Eagle wearing the mask as they're going over to get Jason Gedrick's dad. Let's roll this. This is great.
Is Hunter back on the crack again?
Nah, I think he's got the veneers in, so the crack hasn't worn through the fake teeth yet.
Because, I know once an addict, always an addict. So
Wait a minute. Is he running? Wait, is he running now, Hunter? Is he going to run to keep the Biden name alive? And nobody's talking about Hunter 2028.
This was amazing. A lot of people have said, when Trump trolls about running for a third term, people have said like a dream matchup would be third term Obama versus third term Trump, right? I actually say, you know what, the hell with that. I want Don Jr. against Hunter.
Nobody wants that.
You imagine the think about it from a radio perspective. Ratings bonanza for 4 years.
I'm thinking of the country. By the way, everybody on the YouTube chat typing in The Exorcist, Tony Bruno. Is that correct?
Exactly. That's the theme from The Exorcist.
Very good.
Tubular bells. I think the guy's name was Oldfield or Oldenfeld or something like that.
All right.
Bob Oldfield.
Hunter Biden, hopefully not back on the crack. Very concerned about Harry Sisson's life over an AI video.
Yes.
Let's roll this, Phil.
So when I see the President of the United States create an AI video...
Stop it for a second. Oh, my God, he sounds like his old man. Holy crap.
It's 1993 Joe.
Oh, my God, he sounds just like him. Oh, my God.
Yep.
Not going to be on my watch.
And this is a perfect radio segment. This is a perfect radio segment.
By the way, don't forget... His mom is a Philly girl.
Philly girl.
My wife's a Philly girl.
This is a perfect radio segment because if you're listening on 1210 WPHT or one of the apps, which most of you do, you hear this and you're like, is that Joe?
No. Yeah, just close your eyes as he talks.
Yeah.
Unless you're driving.
Don't do it if you're driving. All right, let's start it over. Phil, go.
So when I see the President of the United States create an AI video wearing a crown and dumping excrement on the heads of American peaceful protesters
that's
TikTok stars like Harry
Sisson got
I see him basically painting a bullseye.
Oh, for God's sake!
Painting a bullseye.
Wait a minute, who's the guy chewing gum with that hat on? Who was that?
I think that's Tommy. Tommy something. He writes for Mediaite. Tommy.
I've seen his columns.
Yeah. Tommy something. He writes for Mediaite. Actually, I think to be honest with you, I think he's a Philly guy.
Oh, is he?
Is he really?
Don't quote me on that, but I believe he has some ties to this area.
Okay.
Does he live in Dockside? It looks like the patio view over Dockside on the Delaware River where I live.
I don't know.
I remember those days.
Phil, since we're trying to match this up, maybe
this is the poop coming out of Trump from the pie.
Phil, since we're trying to match this up, can you start it over? All right, go.
So when I see the President of the United States create an AI video wearing a crown and dumping excrement on the heads of American peaceful protesters and TikTok stars like Harry, I see him basically painting a bullseye.
Wow,
painting a bullseye on somebody like that.
I hadn't thought of it that way, but that's when I was distracted because I just was blown away by the fact that the President of the United States put a 22-year-old kid in a video
in a pooper.
Obviously these protests don't bother you at all because you're just doing this video of this 22-year-old kid. Like, what a small person.
He's an adult.
I didn't even think about the potential for violence, but is that?
Well, think about it this. The potential for violence is this. Isn't he just completely conditioning us with how many times has he sent out videos of him wearing a crown? And by the way, it's not a joke. It's not just a troll.
Why do you think they had no King's Day there,
Every single thing
Hunter?
that everybody said, it's just him trolling us. It's that he's done it. Yeah. He just commuted George Santos's sentence. By the way, nobody likes George Santos.
We don't care about Santos. I don't care about Santos.
Republicans don't like George Santos.
Your dad gave everybody pardons, including you. Give it a rest.
How many
By the way, that guy is that Kevin Poles doing the podcast with Hunter Biden? Was he chewing tobacco? What was that guy eating or drinking? Or
I think he was chewing his lip. It's unbelievable. This is a call. Yeah, it looked like Harry Sisson looks like he got slimed on Double Dare with Mark Summers, and you're going to draw comparisons to political violence. The party that shot and killed Charlie Kirk, the party that tried to kill Brett Kavanaugh. Stop with the comparisons and the apples to apples. Oh my! And you know what the best part is? The best part of all of this, Tony, I swear to God, is 10 years later they still take the bait, and Trump knows that. Yeah. Because if nobody responded, that's how you know how you silence a troll? You don't give it oxygen. You ignore it. But when you respond, you take the bait and you play into it. And Trump knows that. He knows that. His team knows that. That's why they do it. Yeah. I don't want to hear any more about digital sliming versus political violence. As Greg Gutfeld once famously said,
"Don't play that bullshit with me."
Exactly.
And by the way, Greg, I disagree with something you said earlier that, that social media is, memes are what makes it's the only reason I'm on social media. I love seeing the memes. Blessed are the meme makers, because without funny memes, regardless of who you are, but the Democrats, they don't have any funny memes. They can't meme. They can't come up with that kind of content. Yet, any high school kid, with a computer or a phone can come up with memes, but the Democratic Party can't. And they actually think, Hunter Biden actually thinks Donald Trump knows what's going on and puts a crown on his own head in the memes. These are the same people that were out there with all the other 75-year-old morons walking around on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. Even I wasn't walking around, and there was an Oktoberfest going on right down the street from me. I'm working on my house. I'm looking outside at the beautiful sunsets. I'm not out marching every stinking weekend for things I don't even know anything about, like these octogenarians. They must be getting paychecks, because I heard in New York that people were there for 2 hours, and then like they should have had a call to, that's the end of our protest today. You got your checks. Now get the hell out of Dodge. Because as soon as those rallies were over, after 2 hours, it's almost everybody looked at their watch and they said, okay, we're done. Give me the check. I'm going home.
Exactly.
I am totally unsatisfied.
Thank you very much, Eric Trump. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. We'll continue with Tony Bruno and the cut sheet, but right now let's talk about Piazza Auto Group and the brand that both my wife and I took advantage of just 2 days ago. That's right, we're talking about Nissan, and if you've been thinking about upgrading your ride, time to take advantage of the incredible deals from our friends at Piazza Nissan of Ardmore. My wife and I were just out there Monday night. She got the brand new Nissan Pathfinder. I got the brand new Nissan Frontier, and we took advantage of 0% financing for 60 months on their most popular SUVs as well as trucks. The 2025 Pathfinder, if that's too big, you can go down to the Rogue or the Murano. That's 0% for 60 months on new models from the brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst mainstream brands. Drive away in a new Nissan today from Piazza, located on Lancaster Pike in Ardmore, online at piazzanissan.com. And when you go there and you walk away with a new vehicle, you're going to be like Michael Smerconish on a Saturday morning. You'll just be saying, Jesus. Back after this.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. For years, I've talked about the health benefits of Rescue Omega-3s as part of my daily routine. They support a healthy heart, cholesterol levels, reduce inflammation, and provide joint comfort. Taking them is one of the easiest things I can do for my health. Now it's your turn. Give your body the support it needs to stay healthy, strong, and active with one of Rescue's Omega-3 supplements. Right now, use that code OMEGA50 for an exclusive buy one, get one free offer on any Rescue Omega-3 supplement, including their most popular Rescue 1250. Call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483, or use the code OMEGA50 online at res-q.com. Remember the code OMEGA50. That's OMEGA50 to buy one and get another Rescue Omega-3 absolutely free at res-q.com.
House stealing. It's a nightmare that's real. It's the FBI's term for thieves stealing your home's title and draining your equity. Just one fake document filed with a recorder, and scammers can own your home on paper, drain your equity, and do it all without you even knowing. Imagine waking up to a foreclosure or eviction notice. Listen to former title thief Matt Cox.
What people don't realize is the ease in which this crime can happen. I can take the deed to your house and I can transfer that deed into my name. It's a great crime, and it's happening all the time.
So how can you stop the nightmare and protect yourself? Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO and get a 30-day free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Don't wait. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now, promo code RADIO.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer: an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
The Drive Into Fall event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, get a new 2025 Grand Cherokee L with 0% financing for 60 months. Or get a new 2026 Ram 1500, also available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or check out a new 2026 Dodge Durango GT and lease for $364 a month for 36 months. But hurry in, these offers won't last long. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to see more.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Free speech lives here with Don Stensland, 10 till noon on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
Kayal and Company, 8:36 Wednesday morning. Tony Bruno with us for a midweek edition of The Cut Sheet. He's brought to you by the Jug Handle Inn. It is Finger Frenzy Wednesday at the Jug. Tonight, 7 to 10 p.m., get half-price baskets of chicken fingers and fries, and you can use that $50 gift card, which we will be giving away, not right now, but coming up in about 45, 50 minutes. So stay tuned for that.
By the way, have you got what you got there, Tony?
I got my sodium sulfate, potassium sulfate, and magnesium sulfate oral solution. I'll be flying in my jet later on over the Delaware Valley.
Nice.
As I start my cleanse. 2 of these. This is what they use now. They used to have all these crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Now it's just dispensed in. It's 2 bottles, 6 ounces, and it's the liquid bowel prep. So I'm going to get in a fighter jet tomorrow and fly over Larry Krasner's house before I go in for my and give him
your colonoscopy
and go bombs away.
Of my shot.
Phil, I'm sorry. I should have given you the heads up on this. We talked about this a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you still have the video. Have you guys seen what's happening with the Obama presidential library that they're that they're trying to make there in Chicago? It's kind of like people were posting the videos or the pictures of it being constructed, and like the memes next to it were like the Who's album, like Who's Next.
Oh jeez.
Because it's like it's kind of like stuck in construction or something, isn't it?
Now who's funding this? Do we know?
They ran out of money. It was supposed to cost like $350 million, which in and by itself is insane. But now it's like close to $1 billion in construction. And the people in the neighborhood where it is don't even like it. It's a monstrosity. It looks like a gigantic. It looks like Mecca.
Yeah, it does.
You know, when you see the pilgrimage to Mecca?
Yeah.
I mean, how many prayer runs? Will they have a call to prayer going out at the top of that thing for all the people in Chicago every morning at 5 a.m.?
Yeah. Well, that's the question. So, like, first of all, can we do away with these presidential libraries? They're stupid.
I know.
Again,
Nobody reads books anyway.
It's ridiculous. There. Thank
Look
you,
at the
Phil.
size of that thing.
Look at the memes, too. One looks like the Star Wars thing. The other looks like a trash can.
Trump should fly his.
I told you memes were funny.
YouTube.
By the way, Greg,
Yes,
you
sir.
were suggesting that people were going to kill you today. People are agreeing with you.
Oh, my God, they are?
Yes. More than ever before. So you're hitting the right notes today.
Well,
man.
no, not if you tuned in at 6 a.m. I was. Don't. So yeah, thank you, Greg. Don't question my genius.
Well, broken clock is right twice a day.
So
this is what happens.
This question is to Trump on Obama's presidential library that's kind of stuck in. Look at this
Obama list.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. By the way, if you want to see this, photo. All right, Phil, roll it.
Mr. President, you're building your ballroom right now. They're also building the Obama Presidential Library. I'm wondering if you've seen.
He needs help.
Have you seen pictures of the architecture? And
yeah, I did. It's not too pretty. No, but it's closed. It's stopped. They ran out of money. I mean, he's building a library / museum. You know, you call it some museum, and usually they call it both. They call it library and museum. That's the official name. And they're stuck. And he wanted only women and DEI to build it. You know? That's what he got. And the construction workers are standing out there and saying, we want to be able to build it. You know, you have I built a great building in Chicago, as you know, a big, beautiful building, one of the tallest buildings in the country. And we got it built very quickly, very well. And we use the construction workers of Chicago. They're great workers. They're great construction people. And I suggest that he get them involved, but they're hundreds of millions of dollars over budget, and I think it stopped. I'm reading these terrible stories, but that's the way our country was run under President Obama, too. Nobody knew it.
So did he really select only women and DEI hires to build this thing?
That's one of the
No, that's true?
That's true. They did DEI. And
amazing.
I know. And, you know, my brother, John, of course, he's like, oh, see?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't look. Sometimes women are better than men. I mean, my wife can assemble anything. I can't fry an egg. So who am I to sit here and say that women aren't qualified for certain things? But it's not a good look when that's your broadcasted initiative and A, you run out of money, and B, you can't finish the project.
Well, it's the epitome of DEI, isn't it? The fact that like Trump is saying, that obviously there are a lot of great construction work, union jobs. Why would you pass over certain workers? Isn't that the definition of discrimination?
Yep.
So they've passed over some of the most experienced, best construction workers or what have you, just so they have women of a diversity, not just women, but like then you have to have, check all the boxes.
Yeah.
Well, here's an idea. If you really are stubborn and hell-bent on going DEI, why don't you just say, you know what, if you're Obama, you say, all right, we're going to need 20 guys for this job. Get me the 7 best white construction workers, get me the 7 best construction workers that are black, and give me 6 of the best Latino construction workers, because I don't know
Why
if
can't you
you've
just say, give me the best construction workers?
Well, I'm trying to think like an idiot, like Obama would. You want to go DEI, we'll just exclude the females, and then we'll just get a nice little melting pot of all the most badass construction guys of all different races and ethnicities. What about that? What a novel concept.
If you want to make people in Chicago even madder at their idiotic mayor who wants to tax the internet companies for usage, maybe they should start a crusade to get money to help Obama finish his $1 billion library in Chicago.
What a waste of money. Give me a break.
Why don't you just have Big Mike do it?
I guess Obama, part of it was he wanted it to be bigger.
Wow.
I'm not making it up. He wanted it to be bigger. And
So did Michelle, but that never happened, unfortunately.
Thanks, Joan.
By the way, we got our hurricane watch here for Melissa. Tropical storm. I don't think it's coming this way. It's down in the South Caribbean.
Gaining
but
speed.
Melissa
is gaining speed.
Here we are. Yes.
Wow.
Melissa.
Safe.
I've never met a Melissa that wasn't triggered. You ever notice that? A lot of Melissas are very...
I think we have a Melissa in our audience.
Do we really?
That tweets us sometimes, yeah.
That's good, Melissa.
Yeah.
Yes.
We call that coyote ugly.
No.
Yeah, but then again...
any port in a storm.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly right.
So Peter asks on the YouTube chat, says... Who the hell cares about Trump's opinion on Obama's library in Chicago? Okay. Don't you? Everybody has an opinion on something. Like, you can't.
The woman in the White House asked the question.
Yes.
You can't please everybody.
Peter, here's what
He was asked the question in the... Yeah, he was in the Oval Office in the media. He was asking, he was taking questions, and a woman asked him his opinion on the Obama library, since Trump is a construction guy.
Yeah. And Trump's doing a ballroom renovation. It's a completely relative and relevant. So let me ask you, Peter. I got this one, Greg. Just have a cigarette. Just relax. What would you like us to put on the... How about, here's what we'll do. Peter, send us your email address. Email Greg. And then... we will let you make the cut sheet for tomorrow. Since the cut sheet is not up to your standard, we will let you compile 40 cuts and spend 2.5 hours in the evening in your basement, sending together an email, putting descriptions, putting on timestamps, saying bleep out this curse word, started at 32 seconds, ended at 119. You put it together, Peter. How about that?
Thanks, Nick.
What else would you like? Is there a cut that we haven't found? What would you prefer?
Thanks, Nick.
You know what? Tomorrow I want nothing but Gordon Chang for 30 clips.
Why
Let's talk Chinese policy.
Oh, boy.
Yes.
For all the entertaining people in the YouTube chat that just, for some reason, have a gripe about everything. Jesus.
That's what talk radio's about, Nick. Hello.
It is.
The Eagles won, so even all the Eagle doomsayers, and they got to go to the backup quarterback. They need to put Tanner McKee in. All the people who get angry, and Jalen Hurts has to be benched. Remember all those people last week after the Eagles lost 2 in a row? Oh, they got to go with another quarterback.
Yeah.
That's what people in chat rooms and talk radio do.
Peter's the same kind of guy that 2 weeks from now is going to be bitching on X that Democrats won every election, and they'd be, was it rigged? I didn't do the mail-in. Peter, did you vote? No, I was told they were down by 6 points. I already know what Peter's about. Go away.
Who is Peter, by the way? Who's this Peter guy?
This is the greatest audience.
I thought this was a tough audience. This is the never in my feelings crowd. This is the First Amendment crowd. This is Nick. These people. They can stand for anything. Some of you are snowflakes.
We are.
God,
this is the greatest audience in radio because we're the
Absolutely.
only show that sits there and reads comments on this.
Exactly.
And we're some of the only
you-
hosts that will fire back and give it to you instead of holding your hand and coddling your feelings.
To be honest with you, like the audience, the YouTube chat is a bigger contributor to the show than sometimes I am. So I appreciate that.
You know what? To get rid of the YouTube.
No,
Get
I
rid
don't
of it
want-
all.
no,
Let's shut it down. Let's run out of funding. We'll be like the Obama Presidential Library. It's just gonna be left to rot.
By the way, Tony Bruno Sauce has just joined the YouTube chat. So
it's about damn time.
It's about damn time.
Which, by the way, is phenomenal. As I finish
What
this
are you eating?
raspberry, I'm a raspberry.
Talking about the YouTube chat, and you're eating while you're on the air. It's disgraceful.
That's how I keep my energy.
It's disgraceful.
Full blast for all four. There's no petering out for me. I don't just shut down at 8:32 because I've run out of juice. I got to recalibrate here. But the Tony Bruno sauce is so good because it's that perfect blend of spicy and sweet. It's like that sweet and sweaty mixture.
Ew.
And I'm not a huge sweet guy, but when you mix the sweet with the heat, it's hard to beat.
Yeah.
And that rhymed. How about that, Ed and Delran?
I don't even see Peter on the stream, so we're
I
getting his
eviscerated
message.
Peter. He's gone.
He was there.
He's gone.
All right.
Peter.
All right,
I
both of you.
evaporated
all right,
him.
I'm asking both Tony and Dawn, get off the YouTube chat and watch.
I just
and
wanted
listen-
to
listen
do a
me.
quick scan.
Pay attention to the show, please. Thank you.
That's why I never
I
look
am.
at it. That's why I never look at
BPO,
it.
that's not
I just respond.
All right, let's do this. Let's play. Trump was asked about, because yesterday there was this big thing for the New York mayoral race about who should Curtis Sliwa drop out. And the New York Post basically put, their editorial board says Curtis Sliwa, for the good of New York, needs to drop out.
Yep.
His Curtis Sliwa sugar daddy, John Castimedes, urging him to drop out for the good of New York. Come back to work for us at WABC.
Yep.
Curtis Sliwa says, screw off. I ain't going anywhere. I'm not dropping out. Trump was asked about that yesterday. This is 15. Go.
Mr. President, a new poll shows that if Curtis Sliwa dropped out of the New York mayoral race, then Andrew Cuomo would only trail Mamdani by 4 points. Would you call Curtis Sliwa to drop out of the race so that can happen?
Well, I looked at the polls, and looks like we're going to have a communist as the mayor of New York. It'll be very interesting. But here's the good news: he's got to go through the White House. Everything goes through the White House. At least this White House it does. And we'll have to see what happens. But if he dropped out, he's not going to win, and not looking too good for Cuomo either. But maybe, I don't know, if he dropped out, maybe Cuomo would have a little bit of a chance, but not much, because it looks like the lead it's not a great lead, but it's big enough that he should be able to win. So, I don't know that I want to get involved. It's really a question of, would I rather have a Democrat or a communist? And I would rather have a Democrat than a communust.
Will you meet with Mamdani if he wins?
Yeah, I'll speak to him. I have an obligation to speak to him. But I love New York. I've always loved New York. I just can't believe a thing like this is happening. I left New York, and we had a mayor, de Blasio, who was a disaster. But when I left, it was sort of before he could really take hold. And boy, New York was a hot city, and now it's sad to see what's happening, frankly. And with the communists in charge, look, you just go back 1,000 years. I mean, it's been done many times, 1,000 years. It's never worked once, so it's not going to work now either.
Trump's 100% spot on there. He's correct about everything. And he'll talk to anybody, so he'll talk to Mamdani. There's no doubt about it. You know how Trump works. If you scratch his back, he'll return the favor. If you play hardball, he'll play harder. The only question to me is, look at it from a football standpoint. If Sliwa stays in the game, not only does Mamdani win, but he covers the spread. If Curtis Sliwa drops out, Mamdani's still going to beat Cuomo, but he might not cover the spread. That's the way I look at it. It's either double digits with Sliwa in, or he'll win by 4 or 5, 6 points if it's just those two and Sliwa drops out. Sliwa just doesn't want to put it in the grind to prepare for a radio show each day. He's just trying to get vacation
Exactly.
time.
And the interesting thing about Curtis Sliwa, because I was working in New York in the 80s, He was a big deal. I mean, the Guardian Angels were like they were the unofficial, not vigilantes, but they would patrol the subways and wear their berets. And if people got out of hand, it's not that they would go beat them up, but they would just make sure that people knew where the bad guys were. So now you fast forward from the 80s to today, and now most people don't even know who Curtis Sliwa is because they weren't around in the 80s. But that group, the Guardian Angels, did a lot of good things for New York. Remember when 42nd Street was all porn shops and nasty, and then Disney came in and cleaned it up and made 42nd Street and Times Square, the big, juicy, beautiful place that it is right now. Sliwa, you would think he would have some sort of traction, but he doesn't, because people don't want law and order guys anymore. Cuomo wasn't a law and order guy, and obviously Zamdani's just going to make everybody go on the subways and buses for free, and then says that somebody will pay for it. The billionaires will pay for it.
Yep.
Don, you know what Larry should do in protest to this guy winning? Larry should say, you know what, I'm going to stay and do my show remotely from home. I'm not coming into the city if it's going to be controlled by a socialist.
Yeah, but they're saying even if Curtis dropped out of the New York City mayor's race, even if he dropped out, Cuomo, so let's say he gets, 32% instead of 29%?
Yeah.
But the only thing I'm going to say about this, just going back from the last time Jack Ciattarelli in New Jersey almost won, but lost because people believed the polls and then were just disincentivized, right? So I hope that people don't believe the poll, still go out and vote for New York and everybody, because sometimes these polls, I think, discourage voters. And I hate when that happens.
Do you guys really believe that polls discourage
Yes.
voters? You
I do, but I can't
don't.
understand why people allow it to happen.
But it does happen.
Like,
I believe that.
But why do you allow it to happen?
Because it's a pain.
You can't on one hand say polls don't matter and they're not accurate, and then on the other hand say, well, people stayed home because they believe the polls.
Right.
I think there's a lot more to it than that.
But I think all of the above can be true, Greg.
Yeah.
I think you can say that. You can say, I can say personally, I can't remember. I've never been polled. When have you guys been polled? So I would say no, I haven't been polled.
That's a good
I don't
question.
really.
Tony's going to get polled tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
And he's going to get prodded.
Exactly. Yes. By the way, no, I get spam calls all the time. I mean, last week the No Kings people, they were calling my phone and texting me, are you going to pay? And then after I didn't pay or even respond to them, they said, okay, now that you've marched, are you going to send your money in now? So all these things are organized by big money people to try to get suckers to go out and march. And if you want to do it and make an extra couple $100, good for you. I don't care. I don't tell people not to go out and protest. Yeah. But these people don't know what they're protesting. And by the way, Dawn, you're right. It's a big election in New York. It's the mayor of New York City. But here in Philly, you got Supreme Court seats and you got the DA's race. Yeah. So what incentive do people in Philadelphia have to go out, even after Larry Krasner was just wrecked, probably the worst beatdown he's taken? What media, what polls are conducted in Philadelphia with the DA's race? Is there any polling on Dugan against Krasner? I know the Enquirer's in the tank for Larry Krasner, so is most of the rest of the media in Philly, because they don't care. They probably endorsed Krasner again. Did the Enquirer endorse Krasner again?
Have they? I don't know.
I have not seen that.
I think that they just didn't do anybody this time.
They're sitting
around.
one out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would actually, I said this last night, I said my confidence level right now on who I think wins in each race from most to least confident: Mamdani, New York City's mayor; Krasner, the DA in Philly; Jack for governor in Jersey; Sears for governor in Virginia. That is my confidence level in what I believe the outcome will be. I think Mamdani is even a bigger lock than Krasner is.
Oh, I agree with that, but I don't understand I don't understand what it would take for the people in Philadelphia to finally realize what a bad human being and bad influence Larry Krasner. He's the worst in the entire country. He's the only DA that can't be removed. He has all the laws in his favor. He's a king. They should be marching in front of his house. If there's a king in Philadelphia, it's Larry Krasner's running for his third term.
Yep.
And this guy, yes, and he is the worst DA in Philadelphia history, for God's sake.
Muggsy Dew on the YouTube chat says Jack Ciattarelli may have been governor 4 years ago, if not for the polls, which is exactly what we're talking about. So if he doesn't win this time, then what's the...
Wait, so you're saying he didn't win the first time around because people thought he was going to lose and sat home?
Correct.
I can't allow. I can't allow that mindset to ever seep into my approach. Like, I mean, that's like, and I'll give you another sports analogy. That's like being a 13-point underdog. The odds makers say, well, it's the Giants this week. The Giants come to Philadelphia. The Giants are 7.5-point underdogs. The experts are saying the Giants have very little chance to win this game. So should the Giants just not show up this week, since all the talking heads and the odds makers in Vegas say they're going to lose? Or do you still come, you still show up, you compete, and let the cards fall where they may? That is such a P-word move by anybody. If you allow a poll to say, you know what, I'm going to stay home, it doesn't matter, we don't have a chance. I don't want you on my team. I don't want you on my team in life, in politics, in sports, in anything. If you don't think you can have a chance to win, you're a coward. Stay home. Take the loss. You're a loser. Loser. Absolute loser.
Wow, Nick is fired up today. He's taken all of Stocker's vim and vinegar and is really letting loose. Is it your time of the month, Nick? People are asking. The inquiry minds want to know.
I want a colonoscopy tomorrow.
I got a Midol.
I want somebody to drain what's ever in my body this week because I am grumpy. You're going to tell me, you're going to sit there and send me these tweets with, oh, Jack's within the margin of error. Jack's only down 2. Jack's down 1. Jack's down 3. And then you're going to sit home and not go? Jack Ciattarelli,
I got to get you one of these mugs.
Jack Ciattarelli deserves better than that.
I got to get you one of these mugs, Nick. Got a Christmas gift for you. One of these mugs. It says Bruno Rant in Progress.
Jesus.
And we need that sign to come up. Kayal Rant in Progress or Stocker Rant in Progress. Or even Dawn occasionally has a rant.
Yes.
You know, a rant in progress. We need those.
Oh, my God.
Oh, one day it's, Jack's down 8 in the Fox News poll. Then he's up 1 in this poll. How about you just take, like we say for 3.5 years on the show, take every poll with a grain of salt and do what you do. I said this last night. I tweeted this before I went to bed because I was so fired up for these elections. I can't wait. I love election season. I'm going to read this tweet verbatim, and I want everybody to hear this. And if you're offended by it, I don't care. 2 weeks from tonight, New York City, New Jersey, and Philly's DA. Republicans, did you do all you could? Did you utilize every tool? Did you take advantage of mail-in ballots, early voting, and will you show up on Election Day itself? Did you do what you finally did last November to ensure a Trump win? Or are you still doing your MAGA victory laps and saying, I voted for this on Twitter and getting complacent? Because the DNC, and here's something you really should know, the DNC just dumped another $3 million into New Jersey. You know why they did that? Because they don't think they have it in the bag with Mikey Sherrill, or else they wouldn't invest and pump $3 million more against Jack Ciattarelli. So I can assure you they're not complacent, right? They don't think it's a foregone conclusion. Now, New York is a lost cause. New Jersey is within reach, and Larry Krasner finally has sustained a dent against the armor that is Krasner. So do your job and vote, and don't worry about what a poll says, or I say, or Greg says, or Dawn says. Just do your job, let the process play out, and maybe you get a victory. Or don't. Just know that if you sit it out because there was a poll that said you were down 4, I'm not your customer service complaint line 2 Wednesdays from now. Lose the phone number.
Where's the?
I want to know what that woman in Des Moines. Yeah.
Where's PA?
Yeah. I want to know what that woman in Des Moines, Iowa, who came up on the night before the election and said that Kamala Harris was going to win the election. Remember her?
Yeah.
She says, "Oh, Kamala Harris is going to win this." Like the couple of nights before the election last year. How did that work out?
But look at the money. To this point, just real quick, I mean, Krasner has only raised since the primary in May about $70,000. Dugan only $27,000. So where is the GOP putting money into Dugan or ads?
But it's not
anything?
because Krasner's got out of state big donors contributing to him. It's not local money that's pumping Larry Krasner up. It's out-of-town Soros money. He's getting pumped up nationally. And now hopefully the national media will run the same interviews showing everybody, because the people in other cities and other states can't vote for Larry Krasner.
Right.
And so the fact that he has all this money pumped into him by the Soros machine, the same people who put up the No Kings rallies, that's the problem. People in Philadelphia don't pay attention to what's going on with Larry Krasner. And they're apathetic when it comes to an off-year election. The DA of Philadelphia is not as important. It is to me and to the people who live there, but it's not as important as a governor's race or a mayor's race. Those have the sizzle. DA races really don't have sizzle in most places.
No, correct.
That's true. That's why Soros saw it as a smart investment. Tougher to win a governorship or higher, or even a Senate position. But the DAs, if you look at his strategy, it was a brilliant, if you will, strategy to go to local DAs races across the country, and nobody saw that coming.
The bottom line is people have to find the energy and the excitement level and be galvanized as if Trump's on the ballot for all of these things.
Yeah, but he's not.
I know. You want to carry out the MAGA agenda and be able to pull out that meme that I sent my mother-in-law, you're here, year 1 of 12.
Judy.
It's not going to happen if the Republicans lose the House. It's not going to happen if Republicans lose the Senate. It's not going to happen if Mikey Sherrill's the governor of the Garden State. It's not going to happen if a socialist communist is going to be the mayor of New York City. I get it. They're not all Trump. Jack Ciattarelli's not Trump. But you know what? He's substantially better than the alternative.
By the way, we are way over. Dawn, can you please... Fight Club coming up in 7 minutes. Dawn, can you talk to us
7 minutes?
Check Kitchen Magic, yeah. This is the... we've now entered the 9 o'clock hour of the Kayal and Company program.
And that means it's the perfect time to refresh your home with my friends from Kitchen Magic. For more than 45 years, Kitchen Magic, family-owned, American-made, tariff-proof, delivering high-quality kitchen and high-quality bath remodels that you can trust. Right now this fall, Kitchen Magic giving you even more to smile about. Enjoy 40% off installation on every kitchen and every bathroom project. And you bring the warmth, cozy comfort, and style to your home this season with savings you are going to love. Just call Kitchen Magic. You can visit them, kitchenmagic.com, kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to protecting your home, trust matters. Trust is everything. That's why I use and only recommend Emmons Roofing and Siding. They've been doing it right for over 35 years. Emmons is family-owned, local, and reliable. So whether you need roofing, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons has you covered. And as an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, they offer lifetime warranties on the roof. So call 855-4-EMMONS or visit callemmons.com today. Peace of mind is just a call away. Tell them I sent you.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Welcome back, Kayal and Company, 9:09. It is a fired up Finger Frenzy Wednesday.
Whoa!
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You think the oil is hot for those fries and tenders?
Oh.
The oil on this show is scalding hot today. The takes,
yes,
the back and forth bickering, it's everything that you need for your solution to bad morning radio options in the city of brotherly love.
So many bad morning shows in this
Bad
city.
morning shows, bad DAs, bad mayors, and then came along Kayal and Company.
Well, we get to this right on time, don't we?
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
We know fights equal rating.
You got knocked the out, man. We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club! On this Wednesday, What Up Wednesday with Tony Bruno. Happens outside of, I want to say, school maybe? I'm not sure. I see pajama pants. I see slippers.
Jesus.
Could be an airport. It could be on a plane. You see pajama pants and slippers everywhere.
Yeah. Can we just take a moment to talk about how we used to be a proper society, Tony Bruno?
Yep.
And at some point, we just stopped and it's fine. Like I'm not the best dresser in the world, but like, I take care of, I don't go out in pajama pants, make sure my son doesn't go out in pajamas, even though he would love to. Just to be a proper member of society.
Do you allow your kid to wear Crocs in public?
No Crocs. How dare you?
Yeah, I'm about to put the kibosh on that. My daughters are very Croc-centric. They get that from their dad with the flip-flops. I need to set a better example.
You do.
I'm a bad parent.
Yeah, you do.
9/11.
I'm like Jim Carrey in Liar Liar. I'm a bad father.
Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Dawn trying to keep us on track.
Thank you, Stenson.
All right, let's go to today's Fight Club. This happened. Roll this. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Oh, look at that. Oh. Down. Oh. Man, look at these. Just pounding.
Ground and pound.
Wow. The Dawn pointed this out a couple months ago. The pulling of hair and smack, like that is a woman thing, and I'm not exactly sure. Roll it again, Phil. I'm not exactly sure what.
Yeah, it used to be once the one fighter is down, you don't have somebody else come in and start pounding the head and kicking them and picking them up by their hair and throwing them down again.
That looks like the drive.
That's excessive. That's excessive force. Trump should call in the National Guard anytime something like that happens to break that stuff up.
Yeah, I agree. Trump should actually just stay floating above society in the clouds with his fighter jet.
Yeah.
And anytime broads start to pull hair, he just pulls the lever and poops on them.
By the way, Nick is correct. What was your observation there, my friend?
That's a drive-through.
That is a drive-through. You're absolutely right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just to stay with the theme of this week.
I am totally unsatisfied.
The fights have been very short.
Okay.
Are we on like a time constraint now with these like 16-second fights?
No, we.
But that was a 2-on-1 beatdown. I mean, that one. The woman didn't even tap out. She got up and went back into the restaurant or wherever the hell she was.
Yeah. Is this a Gary Stam or a Gigi Gadget? Who contributed to this one? Because I gotta tell you,
I am totally unsatisfied.
Justin, I believe, not our great producer Justin. I believe this Justin on Twitter sent me this one. So Justin, thank you. But
I don't really know that I'm gonna have when we get to Friday, are we gonna really be able to differentiate? Like, well, that's definitely the best one. They're all like, eh.
But do you need more than 19 seconds to show animals being animals?
I'm giving my honest opinion.
I am totally unsatisfied.
Okay.
Just,
Yes.
I'd like to see something a little longer.
Has the bit worn out?
No, the bit is great.
Okay.
It's the selections within the bit.
We're just seeing the levels of just mindless ferocity by people, and especially women. Women, they used to slap each other and stuff, but now these women are just like punching. They have another woman down, and they're just still pounding her face and head area.
Yes.
2-on-1. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's in hockey, they don't even allow that. There's a third man in. You can't have that, or third woman in, or whatever they are. Mm-hmm. But the chick with the pajama pants, don't go to a drive-thru wearing pajama pants. In fact, don't go anywhere wearing. I don't even wear pajama pants in my own home. I walk around naked before I put on pajama pants.
Woo! Yeah.
Wow.
That's what.
No pajama
that's what
pants.
Miss Robin
Jesus.
loves to see.
Instead of a no Kings rally, it's a no pajama pants rally.
Yeah. It's that damn right.
His tooth. Silly.
91 LSXer says achieving the American dream in 25 is affording to live far away from pajama pants people.
We have breaking news here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the latest
breaking news.
Yeah, the latest Rutgers Eagleton poll was just released. Mikey Sherrill's up 5 on Jack Chittarelli. I think Republicans should stay home. The polls are saying there's no chance.
But here's the thing, though. The Democrats are sending in Obama.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're sending in Obama, that means
Obama on the ballot.
Stuff ain't looking too good for them.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You know what I mean? So,
but it didn't work for Kamala. Remember they sent in Barry, and
but again she tried, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that should have been the sign that when they started doing these rallies with these washed up musicians and actors, that they were like, "Hey, we need some juice here because I don't know if we have it."
Yeah. By the way,
but I saw the Obama pimp video from Jackie Sherrill, Mikey Sherrill, and he sat in his office one day and just cranked out a couple of them. He did one for Spanberger. He did one for Mikey Sherrill. So he's basically doing what they're telling him to do to try to save his party, which he couldn't do for Joe Biden, even though he pretty much propped Joe Biden up because he didn't want to run Hillary again. And then had to force Joe out to run Kamala Harris.
Yeah. By the way, too, for the record, the Rutgers 2021 final poll had Murphy up 8. He only won by 2.8 points. So, again, the point being of the exercise and the sarcasm is whether the poll has you down 5 or up 1, just take them for what they're worth.
The only polls I watch closely are the ones at Club Risque, Cheerleaders, and Lou Turks. Those are the local polls that I pay attention to the most.
By the way, make sure you stay tuned in the 9 o'clock hour, because at some point, we're not going to tell you when, but at some point we'll be giving away that $50 gift card to the Jug Handle Inn, because we know Wednesdays are sponsored by the Jug with Tony Bruno. So sometime in the 9 o'clock hour.
Wait, aren't we in the 9 o'clock hour already? Like a quarter of the way through it?
Yes, we are. Well, we're 16 minutes through it. So that's But sometime in this hour.
That's right.
I should have said this hour. You're correct. Chris Van Hollen on the government shutdown. Whether Dawn and Nick have been talking about this a lot on whether lawmakers should be paid during the shutdown. He is not taking a salary. He is not taking a salary, according to him.
Well, not taking it, or did he give it to Kilmar Abrego Garcia?
Roll this.
Mind if I ask you if you think members, lawmakers, should be getting pay while the shutdown goes on?
Well, I had my pay withheld during this period of time to demonstrate solidarity with all the federal employees, so I'm not drawing a paycheck.
Oh, yeah. Would you like to see more senators follow suit on
Every
that?
individual should make up their own mind on that.
Are you getting back pay once the government resumes operations? Is it going to come
And
back to
do you have any more flights booked, maybe to Colombia now, to go talk to them and see how the guys in the boats that are getting blown out of the water, the drug runners, most of them, obviously many of them are drug runners, and now people like him will go down and find one guy, like the San Francisco guy or the Baltimore guy or the Maryland man. That's what this guy does. That's all this guy does.
Yep.
He flies on taxpayer expense to go meet with criminals who are in the country illegally, and then people are still asking his opinion of the government shutdown? It's ridiculous.
I'm actually surprised he's in a government building. I would have figured he would have been vacationing with Kilmar in Turks and Caicos or something. It's really remarkable.
Yeah, is Kilmar, did they finally ship him out, or is he still in some
That's interesting.
slammer somewhere?
I haven't heard anything about that.
All right, putting away how we feel about Van Hollen for a second. Dawn, Nick, I'm asking you guys, since you guys were they shouldn't be paid. Does he get credit for withholding his pay?
Yes, I said yesterday, the only people I think that should get paid during a government shutdown are those that are first responders that are collecting a paycheck while serving and protecting the citizens.
And air traffic controllers also.
Yes, frontline.
Dawn said that yesterday as well.
And what I would say about it is he did not say that he's not taking the pay.
He's withholding it.
They're withholding it.
So what does that mean?
He'll get it. He'll get it once they go back.
Well,
and what I've been saying is, first of all, they deserve a 50% permanent pay cut, number one. But when we have a shutdown like this, they do not deserve to be paid during a shutdown.
Great.
And that means never. That means you don't get paid now or ever. You don't get that money.
Yeah,
you
I
weren't
agree.
working.
Exactly.
Yep.
You didn't get her done.
That's right.
Senator Ruben Gallego says that he has some words of encouragement for the people affected by the government shutdown. This is 26, Phil.
Senator, since the shutdown began now 21 days ago, there have been 11 votes on the GOP measure to reopen the government, and you have voted no all 11 times. How are you explaining that to federal workers, including those in your state who aren't getting paid?
Well, to be honest, I'm telling you, this does suck, and I'm sorry that we're actually putting you in this situation.
There we go. This does suck, and I'm sorry we're
sucks.
putting you in this situation.
Man, you still have 22 more days in all likelihood. I gave the numbers yesterday. Poly Market and Kalshi predict roughly on the prediction market that the shutdown will last 44 days, give or take.
Wow. All right, coming up, we have, we're not going to say when, Nick Kayal, about the
Be listening.
Yeah. Yep.
Once we give you the cue, caller 12 gets the $50 gift card for the jug.
But it's going to be sometime in this hour, correct, Nick?
That's right. And Paul has already said it's not worth his time, so he's excluded. Kayal
Get your bibs ready.
Yeah.
Get your bibs ready, baby.
Yes.
For Tony Bruno's sauce.
Yeah, baby. Back after this.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
Hi, it's Rich Zioli. I'm joined here today by my friend, the co-president and CEO of Cooper University Healthcare, the one and only Dr. Anthony Mazzarelli. Dr. Maz and I are here to tell you about our buddy, Dr. Mike Venaria. Not only is he my dentist, he's my family's dentist as well. And not sure if you knew this, he's Dr. Maz's dentist too.
That's right, Rich. Dr. Mike Venaria is and has been my dentist also. And doctors choosing doctors, that can be quite a selective process. And not only do I go to him, but for years, my sister and my niece and my nephew, the whole family goes.
Well, it's no secret. We're all delighted by the care that Dr. Mike Venaria and his award-winning team provide, and you need to check him out.
Whether you're looking for pediatric, general, cosmetic, implant dentistry, you don't need to look any further. Dr. Venaria's office does everything. Dr. Venaria's office also exceeds all CDC guidelines and has always maintained the strictest infection control, like their centralized UV sterilization of airflow, which is incredibly important to me.
Locations are right over the bridge in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. Your perfect smile's waiting. Call 856-786-2020 or visit venariadental.com.
This information should not be taken as legal or medical advice. We are an advocacy organization sponsored by law firms. For information about all your legal rights and medical matters, consult with a mesothelioma attorney and healthcare provider. Prior results do not predict a similar outcome.
If you or someone you love worked around asbestos in construction, factories, or the military, you need to hear this. No amount of asbestos exposure is considered safe, and family history or overall health can raise the risk of mesothelioma. The Mesothelioma Center at asbestos.com brings together oncology navigators and veteran specialists to help find the right doctors, sort out insurance, and connect you with clinical trials, home health, and emotional support, all at no cost to you. We can also help you secure financial assistance to help pay medical expenses. A diagnosis can feel overwhelming, but mesothelioma is not the same prognosis as it was years ago. There is help and hope. Visit asbestos.com or call 800-681-1941. That's 800-681-1941. 800-681-1941.
Now that the summer wind has come and gone, come fly with me to the Philly Pops for Luck Be a Lady, the music of Frank Sinatra and Tony Bennett. Hi, I'm Eddie Bruce. Join me and fellow vocalist Kelly LeVeque alongside the incredible musicians of the Philly Pops as we celebrate two of the greatest voices of all time. Don't miss this incredible performance, an unforgettable night of swinging standards, classic hits, and rich arrangements. Tickets are going fast. Visit phillypops.org today.
If you have Medicaid and are new to Medicare, you may qualify to enroll in a Humana Medicare Advantage dual-eligible special needs plan with a lot more benefits, like dental, vision, and hearing, along with helpful support when you need it most. Now is the time to see if you qualify to enroll. It only takes a few minutes to find out if you're eligible. Our licensed sales agents are ready to help you understand your options. So this Medicare planning season, we can help you plan well. Learn more at humanaduals.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a dual-eligible special needs HMO SNP plan with a Medicare contract and a contract with the state Medicaid program. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 36 months. Or buy and get 4.75% financing for 60 months. Or check out a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $239 a month for 36 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99% for 48 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Not yet. Do it today. Okay. At 1210 WPHT.
9:27. It is Kayal and Company here on a Wednesday morning. The cut sheet rolls on with Tony Bruno in just a moment. We still have our $50 gift card to give away to the Jug Handle Inn. So head on a swivel, be on standby, and
pay attention. Get off the iPad.
we'll tell you when it's time to call for that $50 gift card. Beth is calling. She's from Berwyn. Beth, you're on Talk Radio 1210. Good morning, Beth.
Hey, good morning. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, dear.
Oh, so thanks for taking my call. I just wanted your opinion, or maybe the caller's opinion in the chat. My nephew is an air traffic controller in Philadelphia. He has a little baby, and he's being required to work a lot of overtime, and they're not paying him because of the government shutdown. So I didn't know what your thoughts were.
Yeah.
I personally don't think it's fair.
It's not.
I don't think it sounds safe.
No. Air traffic controllers, anybody in a federal law enforcement position, any first responder, those that are in a position to keep us safe and secure, those are the people that I think should get paid. Those are the people that I feel bad for. Politicians, Republican or Democrat, if you're taking a salary while you're on a 3-week vacation after just having the month of August off, is completely outrageous.
Yeah, and the only people who got paid this past weekend during the shutdown were the No Kings protesters. All those senior citizens, they got a check for going out there and carrying signs about not wanting a king in this country, which we haven't had since 1776, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, with all due respect to Les Bowen, Tone, when you're out of work and you're no longer writing for the Inquirer and you're working for a failed operation like Philly Sports, I mean, you got to grab a check whenever you can, right?
Exactly right. Yeah. Not me. Yeah. I won't walk for anybody.
A little pop-up
except myself.
Company.
Except to the bathroom multiple times later tonight.
Do you have do you have the prep ready to go? Because you're going to start at
Yes, I do. I have it right here, and I'm reading these instructions.
6 p.m. tonight.
This is the best part. So my procedure's at 1 tomorrow.
Yep.
But this is on the day. So today's the day before the procedure. You may have a light breakfast or have clear liquids only.
Mm-hmm.
Please, nothing for dinner. Do not drink milk. Do not eat or drink anything colored red or purple.
Yeah.
Do not drink alcoholic beverages.
Uh-oh.
So that's it. So whoever wins the great package for the Jug Handle Inn, the $50 gift card, you can have purple drinks for me tonight down there at the Jug Handle Inn. They have that great grape Gatorade. There's alcoholic beverages. You don't have to drink milk there, and you don't have to worry about just having clear liquids for dinner. You can have dinner. You can have all the great Jug Handle Inn stuff that you can stick. And think of me tonight when you're drinking anything that's purple or red.
Yep.
No red or purple. Even desserts or fruit toppings.
Dude.
Or raspberries.
Dude is right.
Yeah.
So when you're carb loading at the Jug, Tony will be cleansing in Florida.
Exactly. The hockey team, the San Jose Sharks, have apologized for displaying a message praising ICE during Hispanic Heritage Month.
No. Let me guess, they were referring to the ice that they skate on and somebody took it in the wrong way.
The San Jose Sharks have apologized for displaying a message on the Jumbotron appearing to praise immigration and customs enforcement during the team's Hispanic Heritage Night. SJ Sharks fans love ICE. Get 'em, boys, the message read during the first intermission of the team's game against the Pittsburgh Penguins at the SAP Center in San Jose Saturday night. The post immediately sparked outrage from those in attendance. Many heard booing in response as the Sharks were holding their 9th annual celebration of Hispanic heritage on what they call Los Tribunos Night. The San Jose Sharks apologized for displaying a message appeasing to praise ICE during the team's Hispanic Heritage Night. Yes, I read that already. Thank you. In response
they
to
also apologize for once being a great franchise who now suck.
What happened to the Shark Tank, Tone? What happened?
I love the Shark Tank down there. That'll be one of the big media events for the Super Bowl coming up again.
Yep.
Super Bowl 50 was in San Francisco, and now Super Bowl 60 will be back down there in Santa Clara and down there in obviously in San Jose where the Shark Tank is.
Yeah, Kayal and company should do a Bay Area Super Bowl road trip with the sole mission of doing great shows and cleaning up the homelessness. Since Gavin Newsom, after 20 years, has been unable to fulfill that dream.
I don't want to travel with you.
Ooh.
I think it would be fun.
Are those one of those divorces, those airport divorces that people have been talking about?
Greg's going to leave me on the tarmac.
Yes. Yeah, you go. Yeah, you go through security together, and then you split up and don't meet until you go to the check-in line.
Our senator, and
wait, did we ever roll the San Jose Sharks thing?
Yeah.
Or was it just the photo?
Yeah, the video.
Yeah, I thought it was the video. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's just the.
It was a video showing the board saying we love
love ICE.
Yeah, God forbid a professional sports franchise be pro law enforcement. God forbid.
And they apologize too. What a weak ass organization.
I know, that is weak sauce.
Yeah.
That is not Tony Bruno wing sauce. That is weak sauce.
By the way, coming up before the end of this hour, we will give away a $50 gift card. John Fetterman, our senator, on the continued government shutdown, said this video courtesy of the Daily Caller. Roll this.
Are you surprised that vote after vote, it's just been 3 Democrats time and again who voted for this bill? Does that surprise you?
Yeah, it's Groundhog Day, and I'm just saying, and it's not entertaining. That's a great movie, but this is and now it's like now real damage is going to are now touching the lives of regular Americans, and we all lose, and it's embarrassing to our allies and to our enemies abroad.
So it's basically Fetterman and 2 other Democrats every time, and then the rest, nothing changes, right?
Yep.
It's unbelievable. Yeah. By the way, how do we feel about all of these politicians routinely being in front of cameras and microphones and having, I'm not saying restrict, media access, but, I feel like we would get more accomplished with our elected leaders in office if there was less media availability. These are not pro athletes or entertainers that need to constantly be giving sound bites. Go do your real job.
But most of these, though, Nick, are people walking around in their office building where they go to their offices,
right?
And the media is there, so that's why they grab them.
Yeah, no, I know.
Except for Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries, Timu Obama. Yeah. They go out there and have these little news gaggles where they go out there, and that Schumer is walking around shooting cringe videos all the time. So, that's the media availability.
Please don't bother me with such frivolity.
Charlotte brings
you,
up
Nance.
Charlotte brings up a good point in the YouTube chat. Is Fetterman still married? Don't hear a lot about his wife anymore.
You just saw there was a wedding ring he just had on in that video.
But
he's still married.
But to Charlotte's point, remember she was a huge factor in the election. When he was running against Oz, she was everywhere, and then she kind of took a back seat.
Maybe she's mad that he's been red pilled. Mm-hmm.
He's not been red pilled.
I can't have red. Yeah. By the way, no red or purple pills today. Okay, Not with the red and purple talk.
Can you take some pills while you're on the air? Can we just do this right now? I want to see you digest pills.
No, he can't do it until 6 o'clock tonight. Do you know how this works?
Dissolve one tablet under the tongue
every 5 minutes for
30 minutes.
Oh, you have a
prior to not. Yeah, these. I have to now. I'm going to have to sit down and do a Venn diagram of what I have to do between now and 1 o'clock tomorrow.
I love Venn
afternoon.
diagrams.
Yeah, I know. Speaking of Venn diagrams, is Cuomo is Andrew Cuomo giving away the store here, giving away the secret, talking about how there will be another contagion, talking about the COVID virus. So,
Get your masks.
So I guess what'll be midterms, or will it be up to the going into the 2028 election?
Get your boosters.
I'm just asking for a
You got to
friend.
get Rachel Levine, Dr. Richie Levine, out of retirement to make sure all the grandmas are in the nursing home except his immediate family.
Yeah. Roll LoveGov.
There will be another contagion. Because if you look back, this did not come out of the blue. There was Ebola, right? There's a whole string of viruses, and they keep getting more and more virulent. There will be another COVID. And it will be worse.
You hear that, Logan?
And society will be more distrustful of what their
wrestling
government
in front of an
says,
empty crowd.
which is going to increase the spread of the virus.
Oh, man, no WWE, no professional sports, no 25% capacity, oh, man. Yeah, you're right, Andrew. There will be another one. Soon as
You
they
better
have
go
one
out and get
leak out
those
of a
masks
lab.
now.
Yeah.
All those disinfectants that went down to like $1 and the masks that they were selling in bulk. You better start stocking up right now. You never know when it's going to break out.
All of you No Kings protesters that wore your COVID masks in solidarity on Saturday, keep those masks hanging from your rearview mirror in your Subaru or your electric vehicle, because you never know when you just might have to mask up again.
Or upgrade to one of those gas masks that they wear in Portland when when the Antifa thugs start going after police and ordinary citizens in their stupid outfits and animal costumes.
Actually, moving forward, wear a football helmet with the tinted black visor so we don't even have to see your ugly eyeglasses. Remember when Ricky Williams wore the tinted visor? We need to make
love
tinted
Ricky Williams.
visors great again in football. We'll put the chin strap on, then you can wear your COVID mask over the face mask. Be great.
Wait a minute, the blower's out there blowing off my lanai here.
There's blowers, Don.
It's Wednesday morning. I
Look how
get my
tropical
grass
it is.
cut.
Look at that.
I know.
Why are you holding
my
your
grass
microphone
cut.
like that? Did your stand break?
Because when I get too close, the sun gets into my face. I've got to see it. I'm in the beautiful sunshine here in Southwest Florida. See, if I move up a little bit, watch, I'll be in the sun.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Bruno's
the sun keeps moving up higher.
Yeah.
And I don't want it to shine off my bald head.
Big
like
dome.
Nick, you're like in the dark in the studio.
I was born
You're
in the
like
darkness, Tony. I was raised by it.
Dark.
I don't like it. We need to fix the lighting in there. and
Which is
get it-
really odd,
and
because
get
if
it
you
back
come
to
in
where
here,
it was.
it looks like I'm in the darkness on the camera.
The problem is
But if you come in here, it's super bright.
The problem is that these lights get messed with.
Yeah.
And I don't know what. Yes,
day.
and I don't know what the setting was that it
never
was
come back.
before, but it's not coming back.
If Dave Scalish, our chief engineer, is listening, I am willing. God knows I already have to stick around until 10:12 these days.
Oh, jeez.
So I'll stick around until 10:35, and I'll say this is exactly how it needs to be. But how do we get to it? How do we?
You're
get
in the
to
dark. Maybe the message, Nick, is we can't have you in the direct light because then the shine is just so strong it interferes with the transmission of the YouTube video.
How about this? I'll just do the show from my basement. The lighting is perfect down there.
No.
You guys, what do you think about that?
You need to come in studio.
I don't have a basement,
The
but I'm
show-
doing the show from my office.
The show is very popular.
Bruno does it from
the
home.
Three of us need to be here.
Zioli does it from home.
the show-
Opelka does it from
Let
home.
me just say this. The
Mary
show's-
Walter does it from
Let
home.
me just say this. The show is very popular, and the three of us need to be here.
Would it not be? Would it be less popular if I was not here?
Yes.
We're all in separate booths anyway.
Thank you. No, you're not. No, you're
See
not.
what
No,
happens?
no,
You-
it's not happening. You're
you've-
not
you've-
working from
you've-
home.
You've
This is
allowed
not-
this to
No.
fester throughout the company.
Yeah, I have not allowed anything to fester. People had deals in place when I got here. Okay,
I'm
So
going to have to.
There's that.
How do I get that deal?
Well, you were hired by me.
Oh, so I don't. There is no deal.
Dawn is the only one who's never worked from home because she can't figure out how to set up her situation from home. And that's the God's
I've
honest
been
truth.
working from home for the last 2 decades.
Yeah.
No, the truth is, I don't have the thing.
The thing.
You
She
guys
needs the
all
thing.
have the apparatus.
Yes.
You don't have
I don't
the
have
box.
the. I don't have the box.
You do. You probably do. You just don't.
I
know
don't.
it. Okay.
Am I home? No, I don't
No,
have
no,
an
no.
apparatus
You don't
thing.
need. You don't. Do you think Tony has an apparatus?
I'm just doing this.
I
I'm
think
just
Tone-
doing
On
this through
Zoom.
my,
Yep, Miss
through
Robin.
my computer.
He's doing it on Zoom.
I'm just
sweetie.
doing it through my
No, there's
computer
a
with
thing.
one little camera
There's
and
not
a screen in
thing,
front of me.
Thing.
There's not a thing, Stenzel. There's
Anyway.
not a thing.
I have a great setup at home. Lots of apparatuses and boxes and
See?
switches.
I got nothing at home.
Why are you so ornery today? Like you want to work from home? Like no.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fill
Dog
time.
will be
I'm just trying
barking.
to fill time.
He'll be. You'll be upset. The dog will be barking. The kids will be asking
Yeah.
questions.
No, I do need to leave.
Come
I do
on.
because
We need to take a break again.
we do. And I have to go home soon. I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
go hit golf balls or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We have more though. We have the AG of Florida is announcing
Yes.
a criminal investigation into Roblox.
Yes.
We're gonna-
And when we come back too, less than 19 minutes, will you get that $50 gift card? Be paying attention. We're back after this.
Jug
You've
handle
got your
it,
whole
baby.
life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Pennsylvania can count on.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Go to trylifemd.com now and see the best options with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. Brian was approved for insurance coverage and lost 100 pounds.
I love the fact that insurance covered almost everything because pharmaceutical prices are going through the roof. The first time I realized that LifeMD was working for me was when the hunger started going away. I never thought losing weight would be this easy. It's given me more energy. I would recommend LifeMD to anybody.
Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Saving for retirement is one thing. Making your money last? Well, you might need some help. Listen to Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Winding things down on a Wednesday morning. Tony Bruno with us. The gift card hanging in the balance, as we like to say, because we got another clip to get to before we conclude the cut sheet.
By the way, the greatest chat in radio history, the YouTube chat here on Kayal and Company, has pointed out a great fact about you, Nick Kayal. You're the one who bitches and complains about everybody working from home, yet you want to work from home. It is absolutely true. It is absolutely true. You're the one who's like, get back to work. Well, I'm here. Everybody else has to be here.
You're right.
So what say you, homie?
Like I said, I was just filling time. No, I do enjoy coming in. I do.
I know.
I've done the whole radio thing from home, and it's not fun.
This is a collaborative show. The three of us need to be together.
I agree.
And I'm sorry, but this is the world we've built, and we're gonna have to stick with it.
Although I will say, as a team player, to help, Odyssey, save money and be a more prosperous company, I think if we just liquidated this beautiful palatial estate and stopped pretending like we needed to be Fox News or CNN, and honestly, think about it. Think about the money radio companies could save if every show just did their show from home. We have Zoom. We have the equipment. We have the Comrades
They're not
boxes.
as good. Dawn and I and Rich did shows for a year on all from different places. They were terrible shows. I hate to say that, Stenslin, but they were. You can
Bottom
probably
line
admit
business,
it.
though.
We need to be together.
Think about the money we could save as a company.
The end.
I think this show could broadcast from Pluto and still do what we do. We're that good.
Well, thank you.
So I'll be broadcasting from Uranus later
on.
Sorry, it's too easy.
Too easy.
Too easy.
Too easy is correct. All right, we'll get into the Florida AG comment tomorrow because there's always tomorrow. Because I want to get into the Roblox discussion, and I want Nick and Dawn, as two people who have children that use the Roblox thing, because I don't know what it is, to help me learn about the child predators. But you want to give away the gift card, my friend?
Yes, let's do it. Caller 12 right now, 855-839-1210. You get a $50 gift card to the Jug Handle Inn. It is Finger Frenzy Wednesday tonight at the Jug, but only from 7 to 10 p.m. Half-price baskets of chicken fingers and fries. You get a $50 gift card. So think about how much chicken fingers and how many French fries you can get. My math says that's about $100 worth. Right?
How many? $100. Wow.
Right, if they're marked down 50% off, half price, you have a $50 gift
What
card.
about wings? What about wings and the Tony Bruno sauce? You do not leave without it.
By the way, Bruno, do you call boneless wings, or do you just call them chicken nuggets?
They're chicken nuggets.
Exactly.
There's no such thing as a boneless wing.
I agree.
By the way, is there...
It's science. Come on.
Consensus.
Even Bill Nye, the science guy, knew that when he was marching in the No Kings rally the other day.
I can't believe he's Bill Nye, the science guy.
Tony Bruno, good luck with your colonoscopy.
Thank you, everybody.
Tomorrow.
Drink them if you have them. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Will you be
For
giving
adults.
Will you be giving updates on your social media?
If I can bring my social media into the toilet,
Yeah.
I will do that. But I don't have to start taking this until So I have to after the show here. I have to sit down and figure out and I have to get a bulletin board and write down what time I have to do things.
Absolutely.
Because because it's not till 1 o'clock tomorrow.
I know.
So I got to go through a whole day and then the whole morning.
I know.
To be just in time to get ready for this. Who does a colonoscopy at 1 o'clock in the afternoon?
Well, they have to do that because it gives you time to clean out your.
No, I have no
system.
problem with it. It's easier for me, but it's then. You know what I mean. I'm not complaining. I just want to make sure I'm clean and I go out and everything's okay.
By the way, programming note, guys. As we know, the great Dom Giordano, noon to 3, will be going to Sicily for conservative tours.
Ooh.
While he is away, the great Tony Bruno will be filling in for the great Dom Giordano for like a week and a half.
Whoa.
So at the end of the month, I didn't know if you knew that already.
I knew that.
Yeah, Tony and Miss Robin will be filling in for.
And
Dom
he's going
Giordano.
to Sicily, where my family is.
Yep.
And I'll be filling in, not in the studio though.
No,
I'll be here in Florida.
It doesn't matter. Yeah,
It's the Great Sicilian Swap.
I love it. The Great Sicilian Swap.
The hell with the Pennsylvania Passover. We're getting the Sicilian Swap.
All right, are you a Siggy?
Yeah.
It'll be a Siggy sit-in.
Yep.
And then we'll work on Halloween Day, which is the 31st. Next Friday.
I know, it's amazing.
It's Halloween.
I know.
No
amazing
treats.
stuff.
No treats, just tricks.
Yeah, baby.
That's what we do.
Yeah,
Exactly.
baby. Tony Bruno, ladies and
There you
gentlemen.
go.
Thank you very much.
Wait.
Good
Let's
night, Thank you very much.
Hang on.
And drink them if you got them. No purple or red liquids, please.
Hang on. Who's
What's
this?
happening?
Who's this?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Who's this?
Thomas.
Thomas. You win the Jug Handle Inn tickets,
Nice.
a $50 gift card. Congratulations, Thomas.
Yes.
I
Thank
hope you
you.
won because I just put you on the air, so I hope you won.
Thomas in, now my screener does work, Westville, New Jersey.
Woohoo!
$50 gift card. And don't forget, you have to use it on a Wednesday night between 7 and 10 p.m.
Okay.
All right, brother.
Thank you,
There he
Thomas.
is.
Love
Thank
you, buddy.
Tommy. There he is. Thank you, Bruno.
Thanks, Bruno.
Love you, Tony.
Thank you, guys. Good night, everybody.
All right.
As the
Good night,
great
sir.
John Fetterman said,
Yes.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody.
And
There you
go
go.
birds.
There he is.
Groundhog.
All right. Coming up next, we'll get Phil Almquist today in music history, Dawn's Big Three, and then The Dawn Show in less than 8 minutes. Stay right there.
Get into great lease offers now at Pessard Chevrolet. A new 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, $399 a month for 24 months with 0 down. The new Chevy Trax LT, $249 a month for 39 months. Or buy the 2024 Chevy 1500 Crew Cab Z71, $43,999, 11 grand off. Only at Pessard Chevrolet of Philadelphia. Call 267-343-9094 for details or online at PessardChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
This is Merrill Reese. When it comes to your roof, it's like football. Good planning is essential. That's why I've got a brand new gorgeous roof from Impriano Roofing. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, serving our area for 5 decades. Accountability plus. It's good to get a brand new roof from Impriano Roofing. Visit Impriano.com. That's Impriano.com. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-207-4545. That's 800-207-4545. Once again, that's 800-207-4545.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Al Budicus. I've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2007. Today, inflation is taking a big chunk out of whatever money you have. Every time you look at the TV, whether it's eggs, gas, vehicles, something else is going up. Money's just trickling away, but at Crash Proof it doesn't. Crash Proof Retirement is an inflation fighter. Any money I made, I'll never lose it. You could take out what you need to take care of your financial needs, to cover the cost of inflation, and your money's still growing. There's nothing better than that. Since 2007, I have no fees, don't pay for anything. My money's safe, always was safe. Always there, always growing. Thank you, Crash Proof Retirement.
Schedule an appointment or register for the next Crash Proof Retirement educational event happening at the William Penn Inn in Gwynedd, PA on Wednesday, November 5th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Yo, Doylestown. We know your favorite station is 1210 WPHT.
9:56, Kayal and Company. It is a, oh my gosh, it is a, it's a Wednesday morning. I just got sidetracked by seeing, what's his name? Justin. You guys remember a radio host in this city by the name of Josh Innes? Justin looks just like Josh Innes. I thought I saw Josh Innes running down the hallway. Holy smokes. All right. What occurred today in music history?
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, October 22nd, we celebrate the heavenly birthdays of Leslie West from Mountain and Bobby Fuller. We also lost Jay Black from Jay and the Americans on this day in 2021. Singing Aces High by Iron Maiden in 84. I'm the Cool Led Zeppelin 2 by Led Zeppelin in the UK in 69. Night Moves by Bob Seger in 76, Hotter Than Hell by Kiss in 74, One by One by the Foo Fighters in 2002, and Second Coming by Shotgun Messiah in 91. Also in 91, Pearl Jam made their stage debut. In 66, the Supremes became the first female group to have a #1 album on the U.S. chart. In 69, Paul McCartney publicly denied rumors he was dead. In 66, 7-year-old Weird Al has his first accordion lesson. And in 80, David Geffen founded Geffen Records. But lastly, in Italy, the big 5 record labels BMG, EMI, Polygram, Sony, and Warner Records were all found guilty of establishing a price-fixing cartel. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Lombards. Quick question for Greg, though. Speaking of Pearl Jam, what was Pearl Jam's original name before they came Pearl Jam?
Mookie Blaylock.
That is correct.
Mookie
For Kayal and
Blaylock.
Company, I'm Phil Omquist.
Wow.
Sports reference for
Yeah,
you.
Atlanta Hawk. There you go. All right. From the music to the news, time for Dawn Stenzelin's Big Three.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stenzlin.
Big Three, sponsored this morning by Walk to End Alzheimer's. #1, the big search for a fox potentially in danger. You've heard the song, What Does the Fox Say? Well, in this one, in Delco, many advocates and residents and community members, they're very concerned about this fox with something strange around her neck.
Oh, no.
Here's 6 ABC with the latest.
This video of a fox snooping around his chicken coop on October 1st around 2 a.m.
When I zoomed in on the video, I realized that there is something that goes all the way from his head and seems
down to the bottom of his neck.
Good Boy Dog Recovery believes it's the same fox seen in these pictures after more reported sightings in the weeks that followed. Colleen Bell believes it's corrugated plastic piping stuck around the fox's neck, likely from scavenging for food or trying to get into a cat shelter.
The longer he has it on, the more difficulty he's going to have, hydrating himself and getting food.
Bell's group typically focuses on rescuing dogs, but they got involved this week after being tagged by concerned community members online. The fox's current location is not known, but Bell and her team are working on a trapping plan with guidance from the Pocono Wildlife and Rehab Center. She urges the public to keep reporting sightings, but leave the rescue to professionals.
They certainly could and will bite, and we don't want anybody getting injured.
The fox seemed to be coming across the shed here.
Shuker says it's not unusual for predators to lurk near his chicken coop at night, but so far, no casualties by this fox or any other animals.
Fortunately for the chickens, at a certain time, they go into the coop and the door shuts. They're safe that way.
Marcy?
So they're asking anybody, if you see this fox, try to, don't approach the fox.
No.
They can bite, but they want you to call in all seriousness because,
here's the problem, Stenslin, and
What?
you know this, is that the wildlife or whoever comes out and foxes are a menace, and especially in my area, and nobody does anything about them. So.
You know what, this is Delco. Somebody will adopt it and raise it, create an X handle for it. Call me inhumane.
So that was put on it by something?
That's what I think. They're saying it happened because it was trying to get into something. I think somebody did this.
Yeah.
I think that's what I think.
Yeah.
Some of them, some of them are pretty tame because
They
they're
are.
being fed. Stop
Yes.
feeding the wild animals.
Yeah, they're
people.
And by the way, just because you see them during the day doesn't mean they're rabid,
Mhm.
but they've just been conditioned now that they can go out because people don't mess with them. They're not scared of people anymore, so they just go out during the day. So it doesn't necessarily mean they're rabid.
Number 2, controversy in Kennett Square. This suburb in the heart of Pennsylvania's Chester County is usually not making national news. Well, until now, there's a certain pharmacy now facing a $1 million fine for its handling of a version of these popular injectable weight loss drugs. So the state cracking down and placing Boothwyn Pharmacy's license on probation. What is going on here? Well, Boothwyn Pharmacy works out of 2 buildings on Gale Lane in Kennett Square. A state-led probe finding the pharmacy compounded GLP-1 meds 5 days a week in one building and then sent them to the other building for inspection. But problem is that second building, not authorized for these types of inspections. And so essentially, this is the Shapiro administration, after this investigation, placing them on this probation. They have to pay back $1 million fine. What's going on here? And apparently they found all of these doses of popular weight loss drugs like Ozempic and Wegovy. And so in this one, was this a black market situation on the down low? Inquiring minds want to know what's been going on
Little
here.
pharma's as corrupt as big pharma. Little convenience store type pharmacies, eh?
Yeah, they've been inspected a whole lot, 4 times over the past year, but the company never informed the inspectors. This is the accusation that they were compounding and doing all this drug production.
Oh, God.
So what's going on here, guys?
Does anybody on the show use a local pharmacy versus the big corporate chains like Walgreens and?
I do CVS.
Yeah.
There's a local
My kids,
pharmacy by me that I got. Actually, I got my colonoscopy prescription through them.
Oh, yeah?
Because they were cheaper than CVS.
Okay.
So I went shopping and I got a better price.
Greg buys local.
Thank you very
Nice.
much. I buy local. Shout out to County Line Pharmacy.
Okay.
Well, it's hard to believe, but we are about 2 months away from the big New Year's Day, Mummers Day parade.
Will you be anchoring coverage again, dear?
Yes, we have our first production meeting, I think, next week.
My New Year's tradition, I get up. Is Larry Bear going to be involved?
Of course.
I watch Dawn and Larry.
Of course. Yeah.
And then I put the bowl games on.
Yes, thank you.
Something that'll take you away from me. Just exactly what I want.
Well, speaking of our mummers, after a 2-year hiatus, Longwood Gardens 1,000 bloom chrysanthemum, the largest chrysanthemum plant in the world, is back. But guess who was there to celebrate? Check it out. Nick's doing a little dance. Greg's not doing a little dance, but yeah. So we had some of the mummers there to celebrate with Longwood Gardens. This is the world's largest chrysanthemum plant. And thank you, in the world outside of Asia, making its grand return to the Longwood Gardens Conservatory and measuring 12 feet wide, 8 feet tall, not the mummers performing, but the plant I'm talking about. But they're having a lot of fun and a little play on words. Oh, them golden slippers. We love you guys.
Yeah, give me a little more music here. This beats Jeff Daniels with his guitar on the Nicole Wallace show.
Look at these guys.
Can we get Stenslin, since you're so like tied into the mummers, can we get them in here in studio to do a little performance for us?
I can ask.
We need to, since Bruno usually comes up to Philadelphia around the holidays, we need to bring Bruno in studio, have him dressed like a mummer, and play an instrument.
Or have you dressed like a mummer.
Woohoo!
I like it.
But so Longwood Gardens, it was smart because would we be doing this story if we just had video of the plant?
No.
I doubt
Absolutely not.
So this was, to their PR people, kudos to you, for bringing in the mummers.
There you go.
Play on words, chrysanthemum.
Amen.
We are sponsored this morning by the Walk to End Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's Association Walk to End Alzheimer's, the world's largest fundraiser for care, support, as well as research. So get out, get moving, and join the Walk to End Alzheimer's. That's November 8th, Citizens Bank Park. Join the movement at act.alz.org/Philadelphia. Thank you for sponsoring our Big Three. And that's it. But do we have a bonus for the Big Three? Do we have something, Greg Stalker, that we're gonna
bring this out? We were gonna bring this out, but there's a little discrepancy, Dawn, about who is going to have to wear this. Linda, can you go into
Linda Kearns, it's Wednesday, so it's Linda. So earlier I was saying I don't have a box. Linda has a box, different kind of box, but it's gift wrapped. And who is it for? Is it for Greg? Or is the box for Nick?
We don't know. So if you can open,
he comes bearing gifts.
If you can open when she comes in,
Linda.
Could you
put her
open
on
this?
Mic 3 there, right there at the end. If you could, and Justin, if you can put the camera on Linda,
you guys
too.
help?
Thank you.
Yeah.
If you can open that, because. So the original thought was for a donation, I would have to wear this, but maybe it's better if Kayal wears it. I don't know.
So I'm supposed to open this on the air now?
I actually want to see if
you could.
I actually want to see if Stenslin would wear it. To be honest with you,
nope.
Well, whatever it is, Dawn will wear it better than I.
No, I know what it is, but I'm not.
That's way hotter.
Yeah.
I want to make as much money for the Travis Manning Foundation as possible.
Well,
so
we all
whatever
do.
we do.
See, thank you, Linda. So Linda,
what's in
by
the
way,
box?
What's in the box?
Oh no.
Box.
Oh, I know what this is.
You do?
Yeah, this is.
Show for the YouTube camera.
So
here's the. This is the wig.
The wig.
So
here's the wig. Yeah.
Just to set it up, Linda Kearns loves Elvis.
Yeah. I'm gonna play.
So then it was said on the air. See it? Are you watching?
There you go.
Can you see it?
There you go.
What is it, Nick?
It's the Elvis costume.
Oh my God!
So she found the.
I think that looks very classy.
It is classy, but you know what? This actually would fit somebody that's like 6'2", 180.
Wait, there's a cape in there too. There's glasses. Come on.
We've got.
Thank you.
All the
belt.
I think you guys should vote.
Oh.
So.
Should I wear this for Halloween?
Maybe we tell the listeners, like every $1,000 that they give in, then he gives it over to Greg, and Greg has to wear it. We can switch it back and forth.
God,
what's
happening?
Because I want to make as much money for the Travis Manning Foundation as
Linda's the
possible.
best.
That's right. That's why we love you.
I know, Linda.
But I'm the one with the Elvis shtick here, so
Yes.
it really should be me, shouldn't it?
I think it should be Greg.
He was
the
to
original.
see Nick with that black Elvis wig, come on.
Yeah, I'd be like Frank Luntz, doing a Republican poll with a bad piece.
Wow.
So if you guys remember, so Linda had offered, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Linda.
Well, Nick, I was just going to say, and I brought you a present. I have another bottle of olive oil from Italy, but it's only if you make a certain amount of money for the Travis Manning Foundation.
How
Greg,
much money do I have to make for you to bring bottles of booze instead of olive oil?
See, this was the challenge to Greg.
You've been whining about this on the air.
I agree with you, Dawn. I think
There you go.
this was my. But I'm happy to obfuscate it or whatever the word is.
I needed a new pair of shades anyway. I left mine at Piazza when I swapped out my vehicle.
Oh no!
So Linda just hooked it up.
Greg, are you looking at this?
I am. Of course I am. I'm playing this for you, Linda, because I love you.
I have a big melon. Let's see if we can fit this. This is not even gonna fit.
We will raise money for this. Okay.
Yes. So we'll have to figure out whether it's a vote, how
Nick,
Greg and Nick, how you want to handle this.
Yeah, I didn't think Nick could look more handsome, but Nick, seriously, look at this.
It's hard to top perfection, but we
He
try.
looks good.
folks.
He does. He
Jesus.
looks good.
You actually look good with hair, dude.
You too. You
All right.
might need a men's wig sponsor because that does look really good.
Nick just comes in one day with hair. All of a sudden, he's sponsored. Well, look at the side, though. The side looks like a bad. No, the other side. The other side. Look.
But from the front, it looks.
Yeah.
I like it. I like you.
This is so visual. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
It's got the shades, like the aviator shades.
We will workshop this, but
Okay,
one buddy, I will, for a large donation on the day of the Travis Manning Foundation, not now, but for a large donation, I will wear an Elvis thing for the entire day.
You want me to wear this for Halloween, and then I'll give it to you. You can wash it, and then you can wear it in March.
Linda, since you're a mensch of a human, can you want to give the plug to your law firm?
Oh, I would. You know what? I would rather say that as many people who can donate to the Travis Manning Foundation as possible. That
Thank
would
you.
make me incredibly
You're a
happy.
sweetheart.
So,
You're a sweetheart.
call in now and say, "Hey, I'll give $1,000 if Nick will wear it tomorrow on air." Like,
Wow.
let's get as
Ooh.
much money out of this costume as
I love it.
possible for the Travis Manning Foundation
Well,
because it's such an important
Well,
charity.
we need to get credit for it. so when we do the radiothon, that's when we'll do it.
Okay, got
Okay.
it.
Well, they
Got
can
it?
hold the donation.
Yes, thank you. This is just a
Right?
little preview. This is just a little preview. All right, I'm Nick. Let's give this show back to the women who actually have something interesting to say.
I've got a nap to take.
God.
All right,
You're a good sport.
Thank
you, guys.
Are you going to wear that outside?
I'm gonna wear the shade, drive
oh
me
my
home.
gosh! Don't lose them.
I'm gonna put the
Part of
wig
the
on while I'm
costume.
stuck in traffic on
Nicholas.
the Schuylkill listening to you guys.
He's gonna lose them.
So coming up, and we got a lot to talk about. Linda will go over what's coming up with the upcoming elections. We do have, by the way, a lot of information for you as far as parents, North Penn High School, what's going on with what happened yesterday, that letter that went through. And then I'll be updating you. And I didn't get to this because I was going to do it in the big three, but just to update you, a Philadelphia court deciding the fate of that high-profile illegal immigrant and anti-Israel, pro-Palestinian activist, however you want to word it, the protester. And this has to do with Mahmoud Khalil is here in Philadelphia because the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Third Circuit right here in Philadelphia, considering his fate. We'll get to that story, so much more. Stay right there. This is The Dawn Show. We'll return right around the break with the great Linda Kearns talking about all